Stars dancing on the window pane. Coffee steaming, washing out the pain. Shadows falling in this amber light. We are hiding from the world tonight, sipping bittersweet memories in the dark. Every little drop is a lonely spark. Let the rhythm blur the edge of time. In this rainy cafe, you are mine. People rushing by under neon umbrellas, listening to the stories that the cold wind tells us. But inside these walls, everything is slow. Watching the steam and the soft candles glow, sipping bittersweet memories in the dark. Every little drop is a lonely spark. Let the rhythm blur the edge of time. In this rainy cafe, you are mine. Your quiet laughter is a sweet refrain, drowning out the thunder and the heavy rain. We don't need a map, we don't need a plan, just holding the warmth of this cup in my hand. Sipping bittersweet memories in the dark. Every little drop is a lonely spark. Let the rhythm blur the edge of time. In this rainy cafe, you are mine. The night is growing deep as the coffee fades. We are safe inside these beautiful shades. Close your eyes and let the jazz take flight. We will stay together till the morning light. Lazy afternoon under golden skies, catching reflections in your quiet eyes. Mellow espresso and a sweet perfume, sophistication filling up the room. Ooh, c'est la vie spinning in the air. Velvet and marble, we don't have a care. Melting like cream under neon lights. We could just stay through the endless nights. Chic sunglasses and a book half read. Soft conversations in the lines we said. A vintage record playing something sweet. Elegant rhythms walking down the street. Ooh, c'est la vie spinning in the air. Velvet and marble, we don't have a care. Melting like cream under neon lights. We could just stay through the endless nights. The shadows stretch across the shiny floor. We watch the lovers walking through the door. A touch of silk, a little taste of wine. Everything is perfect in the space and time. Ooh, c'est la vie spinning in the air. Velvet and marble, we don't have a care. just stay through the endless nights. The sun goes down, but the mood stays high. Stars are waking in the purple sky. A final sip of this beautiful dream. Life is softer and it's ever been.
Sunlight creeping through the wooden door, gentle shadows on the quiet floor, freshly ground beans in the morning breeze. Time is moving softly through the trees. Take it slow, drink it while it's warm. Here we are, safe from the city storm. Just a simple melody, pure and bright. Everything is gonna be alright. Old stone walls holding all the years, a quiet sanctuary for our doubts and fears. The kettle whispers as the water pours. My favorite corner is completely yours. Take it slow, drink it while it's warm. Here we are, safe from the city storm. Just a simple melody, pure and bright. Everything is gonna be alright. No need to rush into the busy day. Let the old clock tick the stress away. The taste of honey on a porcelain plate. Good things come to those who learn to wait. Take it slow, drink it while it's warm. Here we are, safe from the city storm. Just a simple melody, pure and bright. Everything is gonna be alright. The morning turns into a golden noon, but we are wrapped inside this cozy tune. Just keep on smiling with your sleepy eyes underneath these peaceful, quiet skies.
Dim the lights down, let the music breathe. Tell me secrets that you hide beneath. Ice is clinking in the crystal glass, wishing that this midnight wouldn't pass. Sipping on you, slowly touch by touch. Maybe this feeling is a bit too much. In this urban groove, we lose control, pouring sweet coffee into my soul. Concrete walls and the bass line deep. The city sleeps, but we don't want no sleep. Your heavy velvet voices in my ear, erasing every single thing I fear. Sipping on you, slowly touch by touch. Maybe this feeling is a bit too much. In this urban groove, we lose control, pouring sweet coffee into my soul. Yeah, the steam is rising like a midnight ghost. Out of all the places I love this the most, just late night coffee and a heavy beat, two matching heartbeats in the city heat. Sipping on you, slowly touch by touch by touch. Maybe this feeling is a bit too much. In this urban groove, we lose control, pouring sweet coffee into my soul. The bassline lingers as the hours roll, a perfect blend of rhythm and your soul. We'll catch a sunrise from the studio door, but until then, just give me a little more. Warm maple syrup dripping from the silver spoon. We've got nothing to do this lovely afternoon. Your laughter ripples like a little forest stream, making reality better than a dream. Biting into cookies and a weekend waffle sweet, sitting at our favorite corner window seat. The world can spin around, but we will take it slow. Every single second has a golden glow. The barista is waving with a friendly hand, playing a new song from an indie pop band. A colorful bouquet sitting in a glass vase, adding more magic to this cozy little place. Biting into cookies and a weekend waffle sweet, sitting at our favorite corner window seat. The world can spin around, but we will take it slow. Every single second has a golden glow. You tell a silly joke and I begin to smile, wishing we could stay here for a long, long while. The soft piano chords are blending with the beat, creating a sanctuary that is so complete. Biting into cookies and a weekend waffle sweet, sitting at our favorite corner window seat. The world can spin around, but we will take it slow. Every single second has a golden glow. The afternoon is fading to a lemon shade, but the happy memories will never ever fade. We'll pack our little bags as the clock strikes 4, leaving our joy behind the vintage wooden door.
Midnight shadows on the quiet streets outside the cafe door. Clock is ticking, but we don't care. Golden light tangled in your hair. Sipping on this midnight boulevard, chasing dreams under a lonely star. Let the rhythm heal our broken hearts. This is where our static world restarts. Headlights painting lines upon the wall, watching autumn leaves begin to fall. Softly hum a tune that we both know, in this corner where the warm lights glow. Sipping on this midnight boulevard, chasing dreams under a lonely star. Let the rhythm heal our broken hearts. This is where our static world restarts. Every whisper feels like poetry, lost inside a velvet fantasy. We don't need the sun to make us bright. We're alive inside the heavy night. Sipping on this midnight boulevard, chasing dreams under a lonely star. Let the rhythm heal our broken hearts. This is where our static world restarts. Cup gets colder as the hours fly. Purple mist across the morning sky. Hold my hand before the magic fades. We are safe inside these midnight shades. Scent of cinnamon is in the air. Faded leather on an old armchair. Books are piled up against the wall. Outside when the rain begins to fall. Wrap your heart in cinnamon and silk. Sweet espresso with a drop of milk. Let the melody just slow you down. We're the only quiet spot in town. Faded photographs of yesterday, smiling faces as the records play. Every note is breathing soft and low, taking back the time we used to know. Wrap your heart in cinnamon and silk. Sweet espresso with a drop of milk.
reflection in a ceramic cup. Wrap your heart in cinnamon silk. Sweet espresso with a drop of milk. Let the melody just slow you down. We're the only quiet spot in town. Candle burning to a gentle spark. Safely nested in the cozy dark. We will listen till the night is done. Two heartbeats moving into one. Morning sunshine kissing on the street. Cool sea breeze is blowing soft and sweet. Little tables under white marquees, sipping coffee underneath the trees. Sun-kissed macchiato in the morning light. Everything is beautiful and bright. Leave your worries on the sandy shore. We don't need a single thing no more. Laughter floating from a nearby shop. Time is rolling and it shouldn't stop. Golden foam upon a porcelain cup. Looking down and then we're looking up. Sun-kissed macchiato in the morning light. Everything is beautiful and bright. Leave your worries on the sandy shore. We don't need a single thing no more. Scribbling letters on a postcard view. Every line is wishing you were here too. Sky is painted in a perfect blue. Life feels fresh and beautifully new. Sun-kissed macchiato in the morning light. Everything is beautiful and bright. Leave your worries on the sandy shore. We don't need a single thing no more. Shadows moving as the noon draws near. Every melody is crystal clear. Keep the sunny flavor in your mind. The sweetest day that we could ever find.
Faded borders on a Polaroid, filling up the silence and the void. Steam is rising from a paper cup, looking down and never looking up. We are frozen in a vintage frame, whispering a long forgotten name. Let the coffee wash away the rust. Memories are turning into dust. Rain has stopped, the streets are shiny wet, holding secrets that we can't forget. ticking on the wooden beam. Everything is blurry, like a dream. We are frozen in a vintage frame, whispering a long forgotten name. Let the coffee wash away the rust. Memories are turning into dust. Yellow light is bleeding through the glass, watching all the heavy clouds just pass. Your silhouette is painted on the floor like a picture that I adore. We are frozen in a vintage frame, whispering a long forgotten name. Let the coffee wash away the rust. Memories are turning into dust. Evening comes and shadows grow so long, wrapped inside this old nostalgic song. Close the book and take a final sip as the day begins to slowly slip.
Melting into liquid gold, stories that the evening has untold. Glass reflects the warm and amber sky, watching all the busy world go by. In this golden hour, everything is slow, caught inside a warm and timeless glow. Jazz is floating through the twilight air. We are perfect, sitting right over there. Rooftop terrace with an open view. Nothing matters when I am with you. Ice is melting in a dark cold brew. Every color is a deeper hue. In this golden hour, everything is slow, caught inside a warm and timeless glow. Jazz is floating through the twilight air. We are perfect, sitting right over there. Conversations drifting with the smoke, smiling at the clever words you spoke. Velvet evening wrapping up the town, as the glowing sun is sinking down. In this golden hour, everything is slow, caught inside a warm and timeless glow. Jazz is floating through the twilight air. We are perfect, sitting right over there. Stars are peeking through the curtain dome. Time to pack but the flavor stays upon my tongue like a beautiful song we've just sung. Lavender breeze through the open book. Take a sweet sip in our favorite nook. Outside the world is a heavy race, but time disappears in this cozy space. Warm milk and lavender under the shade, watching the colors of afternoon fade. Keep it all simple, just let your heart breathe. This is the comfort we deeply receive. Pages are turning so soft and so light. Sunlight is dancing so golden and bright. No need to answer the calls on your phone. We are so happy right here on our own. Warm milk and lavender under the shade, watching the colors of afternoon fade. Keep it all simple, just let your heart breathe. This is the comfort we deeply receive. Ink on the paper and steam from the cup. Every small moment is lifting us up. A beautiful canvas of silence and sound, the sweetest oasis that we've ever found. Warm milk and lavender under the shade, watching the colors of afternoon fade. Keep it all simple, just let your heart breathe. This is the comfort we deeply receive. The clock on the wall gently whispers of peace, giving our worries a final release. We'll stay in this chapter as long as we can, holding the warmth of the mug in our hand. Watching the clouds floating high in the sky, like a slow motion picture just passing us by. White foam on coffee, a delicate art, bringing a stillness right into my heart. We are just drifting away in the blue. Everything changed
while we are moving so steady and slow. We are just drifting away in the blue. Everything changes, but I stay with you. High above noises, we float in the air, lost in a daydream without any care. Sunlight is filtering through the glass pane, washing away every shadow of rain. A perfect horizon that stretches so wide, with a sweet feeling of calm deep inside. We are just drifting away in the blue. Everything changes, but I stay with you. High above noise as we float in the air, lost in a daydream without any care. The afternoon shadows begin to grow long, but we are still writing this beautiful song. Just close your eyes, let the synth take you high, under the endless and beautiful sky. Red leaves are dancing along the old street, a blanket of autumn beneath our own feet. Inside the cafe, the fireplace burns bright, wrapping our souls in a blanket of light. Sweeter than honey and warm like a tea. This is the harbor where we want to be. Nostalgic old melodies fill up the space, leaving a smile on your beautiful face. The steam rises up like a memory clear of all the sweet autumns we've spent through the year. Old wooden tables and chairs made of oak, smiling at every small joke that we spoke. Sweeter than honey and warm like a tea. This is the harbor where we want to be. Nostalgic old melodies fill up the space, leaving a smile on your beautiful face. The wind outside whistles a chilly old tune, but we are protected beneath our cocoon. The taste of the cinnamon lingers so sweet, a perfect escape from the crowded concrete. Sweeter than honey and warm like a tea. This is the harbor where we want to be. Nostalgic old melodies fill up the space, leaving a smile on your beauty. beautiful face. The twilight is casting a deep orange glow. The rhythm of autumn is steady and slow. We'll drink every drop till the evening is done. Two matching shadows becoming as one. just resting upon the windowsill. We talk about dreams that we want to pursue under a sky that is changing its hue. Oh, Sunday horizon, so gentle and kind, leaving the stress of the weekdays behind. Just a cup of cold brew and your hand in mine. Everything moves in a perfect design. The acoustic guitar keeps on humming so low, matching the pace of the river below. No rush for tomorrow, no anxiety deep, just a sweet promise we both wanna keep. Oh, Sunday horizon, so gentle and kind, leaving the stress of the weekdays behind. Just a cup of cold brew and your hand in mine. Everything moves in a perfect design. The first stars are peeking through pastel washed skies, reflecting the magic inside of your eyes. We'll close up the day with a beautiful smile and stay in this melody for a long while.
filtering right through the trees, sipping on matcha in a porcelain cup, watching the beautiful day waking up. Oh, mint and matcha, a refreshing design, leaving the rush of the city behind. Just a slow groove underneath the green shade, watching the stress of the morning fade. Ice cubes clinking in a tall clean glass, wishing this peaceful moment would last. Soft white cushions and a wooden table, we are as cozy as an old sweet fable. Oh, mint and matcha, a refreshing design, leaving the rush of the city behind. Just a slow groove underneath the green shade, watching the stress of the morning fade. Conversations drifting light as air, people laughing without any care. The scent of herbs and a fresh ground bean, the prettiest escape that I've ever seen. Almond and matcha, a refreshing design, leaving the rush golden sun begins to slip away, bringing it close to a beautiful day. But the fresh feeling lingers so deep, a gentle promise that we want to keep. Heavy gray clouds hanging over the town, rain falling down, washing the ground. But inside our shelter, the candles are lit. In this small corner, we quietly sit, a raincoat romance in a warm cafe, drowning the noise of the rainy day, with a hot espresso and your hand in mine. Everything moves in a perfect line, neon lights reflecting on the wet street. People are rushing with hurried feet. We watch the water run down the pane, finding a comfort inside of the rain. A raincoat romance in a warm cafe, drowning the noise of the rainy day, with a hot espresso and your hand in mine. Everything moves in a perfect line. Your soft voice whispers some melody sweet, making the cozy arrangement complete. No need to rush out into the cold. We have a beautiful story to hold. The raincoat romance in a warm cafe, drowning the noise of the rainy day, with a hot espresso and your hand in mine. Everything moves in a perfect line. The night is approaching, but we don't care. Warmth of the coffee is still in the air. Let the rain play its steady old drum, while we just wait for tomorrow to come. Putting on my sneakers in my favorite white shirt, walking on the sidewalk where the little sparrows chirp. A green mint latte holding tightly in my hand, ready to explore this beautiful wonderland. Step by step we're moving on this sunny street, matching the vibration reflection in a window pane, smiling at the fact that there is no more rain. The ukulele dances like a butterfly, lifting up our spirits to the cosmic high. Step by step we're moving on this sunny street, matching the vibration of the happy beat. A refreshing flavor waking up my sleepy mind, leaving all the heavy winter worries far behind. The sun is getting higher, but the air is sweet, keeping the momentum in our busy little feet. We'll walk 1,000 miles till the stars appear, knowing that the joy of life is always near.
Dust on the sleeves of an old record song. This is the place where our spirits belong. A rich dark roast and a vintage design, stepping right back to a different time in this vintage record shop of the mind, leaving the modern world far behind. Let the jazz needle just spin on the track. We are so happy and never look back. The piano is playing a melancholic chord, a peaceful sanctuary where we are restored. The clink of the porcelain, a delicate beat, a perfect escape from the crowded concrete in this vintage record shop of the mind, leaving the modern world far behind. Let the jazz needle just spin on the track. We are so happy and never look back. Black and white photos upon the wood wall, stories of lovers who had it all. We are just adding our page to the book, sitting right here in this hidden nook, in this vintage record shop of the mind, leaving the modern world far behind. Let the jazz needle just spin on the track. We are so happy and never look back. The evening is growing so deep and so still. The coffee is warm on the windowsill. Just close your eyes, let the analog gold wrap us around in a comfort untold.
Most of the people have headed on home, but we are awake under soft neon gleam, sipping our coffee inside of a dream. Starlight Macchiato, quiet and deep, secrets that only the midnight can keep, floating away on a beautiful cloud, far from the noise of the turbulent crowd. The foam on the cup looks like galaxies bright, a miniature universe in the night. Your eyes are reflecting the silver stars high under the endless and beautiful sky. Starlight Macchiato, quiet and deep, secrets that only the midnight can keep, floating away on a beautiful cloud, far from the noise of the turbulent crowd. The clock on the wall has forgotten to chime. We are just drifting outside of the time. A soft, gentle rhythm that calms down the soul, making our broken hearts perfectly whole. Starlight Macchiato, quiet and deep, secrets that only the midnight can keep, floating away on a beautiful cloud, far from the noise of the turbulent crowd. The morning will come with its bright golden ray, but until then, let the sweet music play. We'll stay in this midnight as long as we can, holding the warmth of the mug in our hand. Spreading cinnamon on top of the foam. In this quiet corner, I feel right at home. Old wooden steps and a window so wide, leaving all of the busy cold world outside. Oh, cinnamon whispers inside of the room, chasing away every shadow of gloom, with a warm heavy mug and a sweet melody. This is the paradise for you and me. Dusty old books looking soft on the shelf, finding a space to just be with myself. Outside the clock is just ticking away, but time has no power on our sunny day. Oh, cinnamon whispers inside of the room, chasing away every shadow of gloom with a warm, heavy mug and a sweet melody. This is the paradise for you and me. The notebook is open, the pages are clean, writing down wishes that nobody's seen. Your soft, gentle laughter is sweet to my ears, washing away all my doubts and my fears. Oh, cinnamon whispers inside of the room, chasing away every shadow of gloom with a warm, heavy mug and a sweet melody. This is the paradise for you and me. The twilight is casting an amber delight, preparing the world for a beautiful night. We'll drink every drop till the evening is done, two matching shadows becoming as one.
Glass skyscrapers reaching up to the sun, but under the canopy our day has begun. Concrete and green leaves are matching so fine, sipping cold brew on a perfect design, like an urban mirage in a city of stone. A secret sanctuary we call our own. Let the smooth bass line just carry on by, the finest sweet harbor that we'll ever find. Ice cubes are melting, a slow silvering, listening close to the song that we sing. Fashionable crowds are just passing us by, while we are just watching the blue summer sky, like an urban mirage in a city of stone. A secret sanctuary we call our own. Let the smooth bass line just carry your mind, the finest sweet harbor that we'll ever find. Rose piano chords keeping everything sweet, erase all the noise of the busy cold street. A sensory playground of shadow and light, everything feels so incredibly right, like an urban mirage in a city of stone. A secret sanctuary we call our own. Let the smooth bass line just carry your mind, the finest sweet harbor that we'll ever find. The afternoon shadows begin to grow long, but we are still writing this beautiful song. Just close your eyes, let the rhythm take root,
dancing upon the white floor. Step through the handles of our favorite door. Cream on the pastry and fruit in a bowl. A sweet little remedy straight for the soul. Pastel, vanilla, and sunshine so bright, wrapping our worries in blankets of light. Keep it all simple, just let your heart sing, enjoying the comfort that mornings can bring. A fresh plate of waffles, the syrup is sweet. Laughter is drifting along with the beat. No need to look at the clock on the wall. We have no duties or places to call. Pastel, vanilla, and sunshine so bright, wrapping our worries in blankets of light. Keep it all simple, just let your heart sing, enjoying the comfort that mornings can bring. The color of mint and the color of rose, a beautiful canvas where happiness grows. Every small moment is lifting us high like a soft helium balloon in the sky. Pastel, vanilla, and sunshine so bright, wrapping our worries in blankets of light. Keep it all simple, just let your heart sing, enjoying the comfort that mornings can bring. The day is unfolding, so steady and clear, with nothing to hide and with nothing to fear. We'll stay in this chapter as long as we can, holding the warmth of your hand like a fan.
Midnight is ticking, the neon is dim, steam rising up from the dark porcelain rim. Only a few lonely souls left in place, watching the shadows expand in the space. Midnight espresso, a bittersweet taste, in a world that is always in such a big haste. Let the muted trumpet just whisper your name, while the streetlights are playing a beautiful game. The rain has just stopped on the asphalt outside, nowhere to run to and nowhere to hide. But inside this harbor, the fireplace is warm, protecting our hearts from the cold, heavy storm. Midnight espresso, a bittersweet taste, in a world that is always in such a big haste. Let the muted trumpet just whisper your name, while the streetlights are playing a beautiful game. Old jazz vinyl playing a nostalgic tune, under the watch of a silver pale moon. Your eyes tell a story of years passing by, a beautiful silent response to my sigh. Midnight espresso, a bittersweet taste in a world that is always in such a big haste. Let the muted trumpet just whisper your name while the streetlights are playing a beautiful game. The morning will come with its loud, busy lights, but we own the magic of this quiet night. A final sweet sip as the stars fade away, keeping the peace till the start of the day.
White sandy shoes by the side of the door. Sunlight is glittering bright on the floor. Sipping iced latte and watching the tide, with an ocean of feelings expanding inside. A coastal breeze carrying worries away into the blue of a beautiful day. Ride on the wave of a slow bossa beat, making our summer vacation complete. Palm trees are dancing so soft in the wind. A beautiful chapter is about to begin. The taste of coconut, sweet on the tongue, remembering days when our spirits were young. A coastal breeze carrying worries away into the blue of a beautiful day. Ride on the wave of a slow bossa beat, making our summer vacation complete. Sailboats are moving like dots in the sea, a picture of perfect and pure liberty. The clinking of glasses, a delicate chime. We are just drifting outside of the time. A coastal breeze carrying worries away into the blue of a beautiful day. Ride on the wave of a slow bossa beat, making our summer vacation complete. The sun slowly dips in a crimson horizon. The beauty of nature is truly surprising. We'll hold to this breeze as the evening grows cold. The loveliest memory our hearts will hold. watching the steam fade into the cold air, looking at the empty cushion of your favorite chair. Raindrops are playing a sad song on the street, matching the rhythm of my lonely heartbeat. Like the bitter tears inside my espresso cup, I'm still waiting for the morning to wake me up. Erase all the ghosts that are hanging around in this quiet corner where our love was found. The neon lights outside are starting to blur. Every small corner brings a memory of her. A vintage clock ticking away on the oak wall, reminding me of a love that had to fall. Like the bitter tears inside my espresso cup, I'm still waiting for the morning to wake me up. Erase all the ghosts that are hanging around in this quiet corner where our love was found. Take a slow sip, but it tastes just like pain. Wishing the music could drown out the rain. Old jazz record spinning under the needle light, singing about a long and comforting night. Like the bitter tears inside my espresso cup, I'm still waiting for the morning to wake me up. Erase all the ghosts that are hanging around in this quiet corner where our love was found. The twilight is gone and the midnight takes hold, wrapping my shivering shoulders in blankets of cold. But I'll stay right here till the coffee grows gray, holding the pieces of a forgotten yesterday.
Nostalgic rhyme. We are just drifting outside of the modern time. Shadows are dancing upon the high brick wall, answering the silent, majestic winter call. Let the cello echo deep inside your broken heart, healing the wounds from when we had to drift apart. A warm cup of tea and a beautiful sorrow song. This is the sanctuary where our souls belong. Ink on the paper is starting to slowly dry under the pale reflection of the autumn sky. No need to speak of the words we left behind. In this sweet stillness we are bound to find. Let the cello echo deep inside your broken heart, healing the wounds from when we had to drift apart. A warm cup of tea and a beautiful sorrow song. This is the sanctuary where our souls belong. The embers are dying inside the stove fireplace, leaving a soft orange glow upon your gentle face. Every breath we take is a poetic design, moving along a delicate, invisible line. Let the cello echo deep inside your broken heart, healing the wounds from when we had to drift apart. A warm cup of tea and a beautiful sorrow song. This is the sanctuary where our souls belong. The night grows so heavy, but our spirits are light, guided by a melody shining through the dark night. We'll close up the book as the first stars appear, knowing the beauty of sadness is always near.
Midnight is past and the city is asleep. Secrets in the dark are getting too deep. A single yellow bulb hanging over my head, thinking of all the sweet words that you said. In this velvet solitude I find my own grace, erasing the rush and the chaotic race. Just a bit of dark to lose. The ice cubes are melting inside the tall glass, watching the shadows of memories pass. A delicate warmth wrapping around my own soul, making my shattered dreams perfectly whole. In this velvet solitude I find my own grace, erasing the rush and the chaotic race. Just a bit of dark roast and a beautiful blues, with nothing to win and with nothing to lose. Covers my mind, the kindest, sweetest escape that I'll ever find. In this velvet solitude I find my own grace, erasing the rush and the chaotic race. Just a bit of dark roast and a beautiful blues, with nothing to win and with nothing to lose. The first light of morning will break through the door, casting a golden streak over the dark floor. But until the sunrise I'll ride out this dream, floating away on a warm coffee steam.
Red leaves are falling down over the street, creating a carpet beneath our old feet. The wind carries whispers from a summer so bright, before the green colors turned into the white. Oh, autumn ember, paint my heart in your hue, reminding me of the days I spent with you. A warm flat white and a beautiful sight, under the canopy of a clear fading sky. The old wooden tables are looking so bare, but I can still feel your sweet ghost sitting there, tracing the patterns we carved on the wood, wishing to go back to the days when we stood. Oh, autumn amber, paint my heart in your hue, reminding me of the days I spent with you. A warm flat white and a beautiful sight, under the canopy of a clear fading sky. sky. Casting a deep orange glow. The river of time is just starting to slow. A melody plays from a radio near, bringing back memories we used to hold dear. Oh, autumn ember, paint my heart in your hue, reminding me of the days I spent with you. A warm flat white and a beautiful sight under the canopy of a clear fading sky. The chill of the evening is touching my hand, a seasonal change that we both understand. We'll drink the last drop till the sunset is gone, carrying the warmth of your love to the dawn.
The stars are all gathering over the roof of all our sweet promises. They are the proof. A miniature universe inside my white cup, reflecting the galaxy when I look up. A starlight eulogy for dreams that have passed. Nothing in this heavy world is meant to last, but the warmth of the coffee and the melody sweet makes our small journey feel perfectly complete. The shadows are long and the room is so still. Time is just resting upon the windowsill. We talk to the cosmos without any word, the most beautiful language that we've ever heard. A starlight eulogy for dreams that have passed. Nothing in this heavy world is meant to last, but the warmth of the coffee and the melody sweet makes our small journey feel perfectly complete. A soft, gentle rhythm is calming my chest, giving our tired old worries a rest. The neon is flickering blue and then white, guiding our souls through the endless deep night. A starlight eulogy for dreams that have passed. Nothing in this heavy world is meant to last, but the warmth of the the higher. The brass is singing in the smoky air, a shadow dancing on your empty chair. The neon light is bleeding through the pane, writing a story of our love in vain. Oh, raindrops falling on the golden brass, watching the ghosts of our winter past. A bitter roast inside a lonely cup. I don't think the sun will ever wake me up. The city sleeps under a heavy shroud. The music whispers what I wrapped in cloud. Your faded portrait on the wooden bar feels farther away than the furthest star. Oh, raindrops falling on the golden brass, watching the ghosts of our winter past. A bitter roast inside a lonely cup. I don't think the sun will ever wake me up. I touch the counter where we used to laugh. Now time has cut our beautiful world in half. The trumpet sighs a melancholic phrase, chasing the remnants of our sunny days. Oh, raindrops falling on the golden brass, watching the ghosts of our winter past. A bitter roast inside a lonely cup. I don't think the sun will ever wake me up. The fireplace is dying to a graying spark, leaving me stranded in the cozy dark. But I will stay until the bottle dries under the shadow of your dark blue eyes.
Ice is melted in the tall, clean glass, just like the promises that didn't pass. The morning mist is coming down so low, while my heavy heart is moving slow. Sipping on this bitter, bitter cold brew. Every single flavor is a thought of you. Inside this harbor where the walls are bare, I can still feel your scent in the air. The street outside is shiny, wet and clean. The loneliest theater that I've ever seen. An old clock ticking on the timber beam, reminding me that love was just a dream. Sipping on this bitter, bitter cold brew. Every single flavor is a thought of you. Inside this harbor where the walls are bare, I can still feel your scent in the air. The notebook open, but the pages cry. No words can describe how we said goodbye. The road's piano plays a minor chord, a fragile place where I am not restored. Sipping on this bitter, bitter cold brew. Every single flavor is a thought of you. Inside this harbor where the walls are bare, I can still feel your scent in the air. The sky is turning to a chalky gray, bringing the start of another lonely day. I'll take the last sip as the shadows flee, locking you deep inside my memory. The chairs are up upon the wooden floor.
The barista is looking at the heavy door. One single pastry left upon the plate, just like the love we realized too late. Oh, the last pastry in the fading light, before the evening turns into the night. A beautiful sorrow in a ceramic dish, the broken pieces of our final wish. The candle flickers with a tired breath, a silent witness to our passion's death. You used to share every sweet thing with me. Now I am drowning in this empty sea. Oh, the last pastry in the fading light, before the evening turns into the night. A beautiful sorrow in a ceramic dish, the broken pieces of our final wish. The violin keeps humming of the past, proving that nothing beautiful can last. The sugar coating has turned into dust, our golden armor covered in the rust. Oh, the last pastry in the fading light, before the evening turns into the night. A beautiful sorrow in a ceramic dish, the broken pieces of our final wish. The neon sign goes out with a quiet click. The darkness around me is growing thick. I'll leave the table as the clock strikes one, knowing our sweet, sweet history is done.
Red and blue lights washing on the floor, as the cold wind pushes through the open door. We sit in silence with our cups untouched, holding the hands that we used to love so much, looking at the neon reflection in your eyes, watching the truth turning into pretty lies. The jazz is heavy and the room is dim. porcelain rim. The traffic below is a rushing stream, moving away like a forgotten dream. We are two islands in a crowded room, wrapped in a velvet and beautiful gloom. Looking at the neon reflection in your eyes, watching the truth turning into pretty lies. The jazz is heavy and the room is dim. Everything is sinking from the porcelain rim. Your soft sigh is louder than the drum, waiting for the final parting word to come. The saxophone is weeping for our fate, an elegant tragedy inside the gate. Looking at the neon reflection in your eyes, watching the truth turning into pretty lies. The jazz is heavy and the room is dim. Everything is sinking from the porcelain rim. The midnight bells are starting to toll, chilling the spaces of my naked soul. We'll take a final look before we part, leaving our echoes in this cafe's heart.
Whispering of peace, giving our heavy memories a release. The world is sleeping, but I am awake, counting the mistakes that we used to make. Inside this velvet midnight so deep, secrets that only the lonely can keep. Just the white keys under my shaking hand, an open ending that we didn't plan. The coffee has grown cold upon the wood. I'd change the timeline if I only could, but every note I play is colored gray, chasing the shadow of your ghost away. Inside this velvet midnight so deep, secrets that only the lonely can keep. Just the white keys under my shaking hand, an open ending that we didn't plan. Floating like a cloud, far from the noises of the busy crowd. A gentle sorrow that is turning sweet, making my isolation feel complete. Inside this velvet midnight so deep, secrets that only the lonely can keep. Just the white keys under my shaking hand, an open ending that we didn't plan. The first ray of dawn will break the spell, ending the stories that I couldn't tell. But until the black sky turns into blue, I will keep playing this tribute to you. The clock is ticking in the smoky space, a shadow moving in your favorite place. The neon light is bleeding through the pane, writing a faster story of our pain. Oh, midnight clockwork moving on the brass, watching the ghosts of our winter past. A bitter roast inside a lonely cup, but with a groove that lifts my spirit up. The city sleeps under a heavy shroud. The music whispers what I wrapped in cloud. Your faded portrait on the wooden bar feels further away than the furthest star. Oh, midnight clockwork moving on the brass, watching the ghosts of our winter past. A bitter roast inside a lonely cup, but with a groove that lifts my spirit up. The trumpet sighs a melancholy phrase, chasing the remnants of our sunny days. Oh, midnight clockwork moving on the brass, watching the ghosts of our winter pass. A bitter roast inside a lonely cup, but with a groove that lifts my spirit up. The fireplace is dying to a graying spark, leaving me stranded in the cozy dark. But I will stay until the bottle dries under the shadow of your dark blue eyes.
Ice has melted in the tall, clean glass, just like the promises that didn't pass. The morning mist is coming down so low, but our sweet rhythm keeps a steady flow. Echoes rising in the coffee steam, reminding me that love was just a dream. Inside this harbor where the walls are bare, I feel the groove and catch you in the air. The street outside is shiny, wet and clean, the loneliest theater that I've ever seen. An old clock ticking on the timber beam, we're moving faster than a fading stream. Echoes rising in the coffee steam, reminding me that love was just a dream. Inside this harbor where the walls are bare, I feel the groove and catch you in the air. Notebook open but the pages cry. No words can describe how we said goodbye. The road's piano plays a minor chord, a fragile place where I am now restored. Echoes rising in the coffee steam, reminding me that love was just a dream. Inside this harbor where the walls are bare, I feel the groove and catch you in the air. The sky is turning to a chalky gray, bringing the start of another lonely day. I'll take the last sip as the shadows flee, locking you deep inside my melody.
Chairs are up upon the wooden floor. The barista is looking at the heavy door. One single pastry left upon the plate, just like the love we realized too late. An espresso raincoat in the fading light, before the evening turns into the night. A beautiful sorrow with a moving beat, walking away from the crowded concrete. The candle flickers with a tired breath, a silent witness to our passion's death. You used to share every sweet thing with me. Now I am drifting on a moving sea. An espresso raincoat in the fading light, before the evening turns into the night. A beautiful sorrow with the moving beat, walking away from the crowded concrete. The violin keeps humming of the past, proving that nothing beautiful can last. The sugar coating has turned into dust, our golden armor covered in the rust. An espresso raincoat in the fading light, before the evening turns into the night. A beautiful sorrow with a moving beat, walking away from the crowded concrete. The neon sign goes out with a quiet click. The darkness around me is growing thick. I'll leave the table as the clock strikes one, ready to face what has just begun.
Red and blue lights washing on the floor, as the cold wind pushes through the open door. We sit in silence with our cups untouched, holding the hands that we used to love so much. Walking down the neon boulevard tonight, under the flashing of the city light. The jazz is moving and the beat is clear, drowning out the shadow of my fear. The traffic below is a rushing stream, moving away like a forgotten dream. We are two islands in a crowded room, wrapped in a velvet in beautiful gloom, walking down the neon boulevard tonight, under the flashing of the city light. The jazz is moving and the beat is clear, drowning out the shadow of my fear. Your soft sigh is louder than the drum, waiting for the final parting word to come. The saxophone is weeping for our fate, an elegant tragedy inside the gate. Walking down the neon boulevard tonight, under the flashing of the city light. The jazz is moving and the beat is clear, drowning out the shadow of my fear. The midnight bells are starting to toll, chill in the spaces of my naked soul. Ooh, we'll take a final look before we part, leaving our echoes in this cafe's heart. Whispering of peace, giving our heavy memories a release. The world is sleeping, but I am awake, counting the mistakes that we used to make, heading straight into the velvet dawn, before the magic of the night is gone. Just the white keys under my moving hand, an open ending that we didn't plan. The coffee has grown cold upon the wood. I'd change the timeline if I only could, but every note I play is colored gray, chasing the shadow of your ghost away, heading straight into the velvet dawn, before the magic of the night is gone. Just the white keys under my moving hand, an open ending that we didn't plan. Are floating like a cloud, far from the noises of the busy crowd. A gentle sorrow that is turning sweet, making my isolation feel complete. Heading straight into the velvet dawn,
for the magic of the night is gone. Just the white keys under my moving hand, an open ending that we didn't plan. The first ray of dawn will break the spell, ending the stories that I couldn't tell. But until the black sky turns into blue, I will keep playing this tribute to you. Golden sunlight dancing on the kitchen floor. I don't have to rush or worry anymore. The smell of toasted bread is floating in the air, washing away every single weekly care. Oh, living on the sunny side up today, watching all the heavy shadows fade away. A sweet iced latte and a sky so blue. Everything is perfect when the day is new. People walking by with smiles upon their face, moving at a very lazy, gentle pace. An old record playing a familiar tune underneath the lovely middle of the June. Oh, living on the sunny side up today, watching all the heavy shadows fade away. A sweet iced latte and a sky so blue. Everything is perfect when the day is new. I take a little bite of sweet strawberry jam, feeling so content with exactly who I am. The Café Terrace is a beautiful retreat, far away from all the busy modern street. Oh, living on the sunny side up today, watching all the heavy shadows fade away. A sweet iced latte and a sky so blue. Everything is perfect when the day is new. The breeze is blowing soft against my happy cheek. This is the moment I've been waiting for all week. We'll keep the rhythm going till the sun goes down, with the brightest energy in this little town.
시계 바늘도 조금은 느리게 가만히 눈을 감고 이 순간을 느껴. The world is rushing right outside the door, but I don't care about it anymore. 참 나른한 오후의 멜로디, Such a lazy afternoon. 내 마음을 포근하게 감싸네. Velvet shadows on the wooden floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. 책장을 넘기는 소리만 가득한 이 조용한 테이블이 난 마음에 sip of Americano, clear and cold. A quiet magic starting to unfold. 참 나른한 오후의 멜로디, such a lazy afternoon. 내 마음을 포근하게 감싸네. Velvet shadows on the wooden floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. Saxophone is blowing with the breeze. 우리의 지친 하루를 달래주듯, as if secrets that the night will bring, while all the hidden birds begin to sing. 참 나른한 오후의 멜로디, such a lazy afternoon. 내 마음을 포근하게 감싸네. Velvet shadows on the wooden floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. 햇살이 조금씩 자리를 옮겨가도, even if the sunlight shifts, 우리의 온기는 그대로 머무네. Just stay exactly where you are right now. We'll find our peace together here somehow.
A gentle wind is turning over pages of my book. Every single corner has a very stylish look. The coffee beans are grinding with a rhythmic sound. Best kind of comfort that can ever be found. Feel the cool breeze and the roasting of the beans, like a happy ending from the movie screens. We are floating high upon a sunny cloud, smiling at the colors of the happy crowd. Ice cubes are clinking in a cheerful harmony, singing a bright song of absolute liberty. No emails calling and no deadlines in sight. Everything around us is perfectly bright. Feel the cool breeze and the roasting of the beans, like a happy ending from the movie screens. We are floating high upon a sunny cloud, smiling at the colors of the happy crowd. The electric piano starts a sweet melodic line, telling everybody that the weather is fine. We take another sip of the refreshing blend, wishing this Saturday would never have to end. Feel the cool breeze and the roasting of the beans, like a happy ending from the movie screens. We are floating high upon a sunny cloud, smiling at the colors of the happy crowd. The shadows are shifting on the terracotta floor, but we're just ordering a little bit more. A slice of lemon cake and an extra glass of tea, living out our lives so beautifully free.
낮과 밤이 교차하는 이 시간 카페의 조명이 한층 더 깊어져 The coffee aroma turns into a vibe A feeling that is so hard to describe 달콤 쌉싸름한 에스프레소 마티니 Sweet and bitter espresso 우리의 밤을 세련되게 채우네 Muted trumpet play in the dark Leaving a tiny unforgettable spark 어쿠스틱 기타 선율 위에 얹어진 너의 실루엣이 너무나 아름다워 Ice cubes are dancing in the crystal glass Wishing this elegant evening wouldn't pass 달콤 쌉싸름한 에스프레소 마티니 Sweet and bitter espresso 우리의 밤을 세련되게 채우네 Muted trumpets playing in the dark Leaving a tiny unforgettable spark The bass is walking down a modern line 우리의 아쉬움도 리듬 속에 녹아 No need to say goodbye so very soon Under the shadow of the rising moon 달콤 쌉싸름한 에스프레소 마티니 Sweet and bitter espresso 우리의 밤을 세련되게 채우네 Muted trumpet playing in the dark Leaving a tiny unforgettable spark 도시의 소음은 모두 사라지고 All the city 오직 우리의 숨소리만 남은 공간 We'll take another sip before we leave A magical net that we decided to weave
The sky is turning to a warm cinnamon shade As the busy noises of the day begin to fade The golden hour light is leaking through the glass Watching the last minutes of the Saturday pass Oh, cinnamon sunset, wrap me in your glow While the busy world outside is starting to slow A warm chai latte and a cozy wooden chair Finding perfect peace in the evening air The shadows grow long on the old brick wall Answering the quiet autumn evening call Your hand is warm as it rests next to mine Everything is moving in a beautiful design Oh, cinnamon sunset, wrap me in your glow While the busy world outside is starting to slow A warm chai latte and a cozy wooden chair Finding perfect peace in the evening air The mellow pads are floating like a soft daydream Blending perfectly with the sweet milk steam No need to talk about what tomorrow brings Just enjoying how the nothing to slow. A warm chai latte and a cozy wooden chair, finding perfect peace in the evening air. The first star is blinking in the purple sky as we say to this beautiful day goodbye. But the warmth inside us will remain so bright, guiding our dreams through the cozy night. 창가에 비친 오후의 햇살마저 우리를 위해 멈춘 것만 같은 걸. Soft foam is floating on my warm latte. Everything feels so perfect today. 따스한 라떼 향기 속으로 우리만의 시간이 흘러가네. Bossa Nova rhythm in the air. I see the sunlight on your hair. 마지막이 들리는 너의 그 목소리. Your voice heard so quietly. 내 맘에 잔잔한 바람을 주네. A little smile upon your lovely face. My heart has found its favorite place. 따스한 라떼 향기 속으로 우리만의 시간이 흘러가네. Bossa Nova rhythm in the air. I see the sunlight on your hair. Step by step, the bass is moving slow. 우리의 대화도 자연스럽게 흘러. No need to rush, the evening can wait. Sitting here with you is our sweet fate. 따스한 라떼 향기 속으로 우리만의 시간이 흘러가네. Bossa Nova rhythm in the air. I see the sunlight on your hair. 커피 잔을 내려놓는 그 소리마저 하나의 부드러운 음악이 되지. We'll stay until the sky turns to gold. A beautiful story waiting to unfold. Glowing screen under the dim cafe light, typing down my thoughts into the quiet night. A warm Americano sitting by my side in this cozy corner where the shadows hide. Oh, working on my neon assignment tonight, while the city outside is flashing so bright. Just the clicking of keys and the lo-fi beat. Perfect little shelter from the busy street. People coming through the shaking off the rain upon the wooden floor. But I am in my zone, completely far away, chasing all the deadlines of another day. Oh, working on my neon assignment tonight, while the city outside is flashing so bright. Just the clicking of keys and the lo-fi beat, a perfect little shelter from the busy street. The bass line is thumping so steady and low, keeping up my focus in a beautiful flow. Every little paragraph is turning out fine as the clock on the wall moves past 9. Oh, working on my neon assignment tonight, while the city outside is flashing so bright. Just the clicking of keys and the lo-fi beat, a perfect little shelter from the busy street. The barista is cleaning the espresso machine, the peacefulest library that I've ever seen. I'll close my laptop as the music goes small, answering the quiet midnight call. 유리창 너머 바쁜 저 사람들은 어디를 향해 그리 서두르는지. Inside this cafe, time has completely stopped, like a sweet cherry that has just been dropped. 유리창 너머 세상은 흘러가도 우리는 이 자리에 머물러 있네. Sipping tea and watching cars go by underneath the lovely afternoon sky. 은은한 조명이 내 어깨를 비추고 달콤한 케이크는 입안에서 녹아내려. A melody is playing soft and sweet, a perfect shelter from the busy street. 유리창 너머 세상은 흘러가도 우리는 이 자리에 머물러 있네. Sipping tea and watching cars go by underneath the lovely afternoon sky. The cabasa is shaking with the groove. 우리의 발끝도 리듬을 타지. A playful flute is calling for the spring, bringing the joy that simple moments bring. 유리창 너머 세상은 흘러가도 우리는 이 자리에 머물러 있네. Sipping tea and watching cars go by underneath the lovely afternoon sky. 노을이 도시를 주황빛으로 물들일 때 우리는 비로소 가벼운 미소를 지어. The day is ending in a graceful tone, in this sweet space that we can call our own. Watch the little bubbles in the milk foam spin. This is where the creative thoughts begin. A clean white notebook with an empty page, setting up my mind on a quiet stage, staring at the pixelized foam in my cup, lifting my imagination synthesizer plays a tiny sparkling chime, making me forget about the passing of time. A pencil sketching out a brand new design. Everything is moving in a perfect line. Staring at the pixelized foam in my cup, lifting my imagination slowly up with a glitzy little rhythm and a jazzy guitar. I don't need to travel very far. Outside the window, buses rush along the lane, but inside the cafe, there is no more strain. Just a warm vibration of the low sub bass, bringing total comfort to this little space. Staring at the pixelized foam in my cup, lifting my imagination slowly up with a glitchy little rhythm and a jazzy guitar. I don't need to travel very far. The afternoon is slipping into something deep before the busy city goes to sleep. I'll take the final sip of my creative blend, wishing this productive hour wouldn't end. 오늘 하루도 참 평화로웠지. 기분 좋은 피로감이 찾아오는 밤. The wooden table holding all our dreams, sweeter than any silver movie scenes. 가슴에 남은 보사노바 메모리, 잔잔한 여운을 내게 선물하네. A quiet whisper in the evening shade, a beautiful picture that will never fade. 멀리서 들리는 피아노 소리가 오늘의 마지막 페이지를 장식해. The warm light flickers with a cozy sigh as we say to the weekend a soft goodbye. 가슴에 남은 보사노바 메모리, 잔잔한 여운을 내게 선물하네. A quiet whisper in the evening shade, a beautiful picture that will never fade. The shaker keeps a very steady pace. 우리가 함께 했던 이 아름다운 공간 will be remembered when the Monday starts, keeping the warmth inside our heads. whisper in the evening shade, a beautiful picture that will never fade. 이제는 집으로 돌아갈 시간. Now it's time. 하지만 아쉬움보단 설렘이 가득해. The music ends but love will still remain, like a soft sunshine after the heavy rain.
Yellow cushions on a terrace chair, a gentle breeze is playing with your hair, a glass of orange juice sparkling bright. Everything around us is feeling so right. The synthesizer plays a tiny chime, making us forget about the ticking time. We lean back and we take a deep breath, chasing away the shadows of death. We are living on the sunny side up today, washing all the dark, heavy clouds away with a shake, little groove and a melody sweet, making our afternoon totally complete. The menu has a lot of colorful treats, a perfect picture for our social feeds, but we just care about the talk that we share, finding the magic in the afternoon air. Your laughter is a beautiful song to my ears, drowning out the worries of the passing years. The bouncing bass line is keeping us glad. There is no reason to be quiet or sad. We are living on the sunny side up today, washing all the dark, heavy clouds away with the chic little groove and a melody sweet, making our afternoon totally complete. A puppy is wagging its tail at the gate while we enjoy this delicious play. The electric guitar adds a touch of the sun. The joyful weekend has finally begun. Every little detail is perfectly placed, a sweet aesthetic that can never be erased. We write our wishes on a napkin so white, hoping they will take a beautiful flight. We are living on the sunny side up today, washing all the dark, heavy clouds away with the chic little groove and a melody sweet, making our afternoon totally complete. The sun is high but the music is cool. We are just playing by our own little rule. No need to hurry to the office or town. We'll stay until the big orange sun goes down. The final chord is a refreshing delight, guiding our transition into the night. Keep the sunny side up in your beautiful heart, even when the day and the night fall apart.
Golden sunlight jumping through the door, making patterns on the clean cafe floor. A warm embrace in a ceramic cup, lifting everybody's spirits right up. The city is waking with a gentle sigh, underneath the beautiful and open up the sky. Your eyes are twinkling like a morning star. No matter where we go or where we are, this simple moment is a treasure to keep, waking up our senses from a heavy sleep. Feel the morning bounce in our happy feet, walking down the center of the sunny street, with a smiling heart and a pastry in hand, the brightest little rhythm in the whole wide land. The happy feeling that we can't afford, we write a line in a journal so neat, making our daily schedule complete. The hand clocks add a little spark to the groove, encouraging our lazy bodies to move. Everything is flowing in a positive line, like a sweet and sparkling summer wine. Feel the morning bounce in our happy feet, walking down the center of the sunny street, with a smiling heart and a pastry in hand, the brightest little rhythm in the whole wide land. The cafe is buzzing with a gentle cheer, knowing that a wonderful day is here. We finish up the last crumb on the plate before the early hours turn too late. The music lingers as we walk away, ready to conquer another grand day. But the morning bounce will stay in our mind, the kindest little memory we could find.
Old brick walls and rows of heavy books, people tucked away in their secret nooks. The steam from the mug is rising so slow in the gentle amber of the counter glow. Drinking down my library caffeine today, washing all the morning static away. A muted trumpet playing soft in the back, keeping my thoughts right on the track. No notifications on my silent phone, just enjoying being completely alone. The piano is looping a melancholic phrase, guiding me through the intellectual maze. Drinking down my library caffeine today, washing all the morning static away. A muted trumpet playing soft in the back, keeping my thoughts right on the track. The upright bass is walking with a steady pace, adding so much texture to this vintage place. I write down a sentence that is deep and true, underneath the ceiling painted dark blue. Drinking down my library caffeine today, washing all the morning static away. Muted trumpet playing soft in the back, keeping my shade, but the inner focus will not fade. I'll pack my papers with a satisfied sigh, ready to say to the library goodbye.
Shaken in the alleyway, a stylish refuge from the busy day. The filtered light is falling on my book, a quiet beauty in this cozy nook. The lo-fi house beat is moving so smooth, finding a rhythm that can easily soothe. We watch the shadows change on the wall, waiting for the golden evening to fall. Underneath the filtered light we find our peace, watching all the daily tension slowly cease. With a jazzy piano and a steady low drum, listening to the city's electronic hum. The barista pours a delicate cold brew. The crystal ice cubes look completely new. We don't need to speak to know what we mean. The calmest movie that we've ever seen. The flowing sub-bass is warm in my chest, giving our tired minds a beautiful rest. Every single note is remarkably clean in this sophisticated urban scene. Underneath the filtered light we find our peace, watching all the daily tension slowly cease. With a jazzy piano and a steady low drum, listening to the city's electronic hum. The clock on the counter is moving along, but we are protected by this elegant song. A whispering vocal is telling a tale of a white boat setting a peaceful sail. The rhythm keeps driving, but never too loud, a perfect barrier from the noisy crowd. We lose ourselves in the musical loop, joining the ranks of the chill-out troupe. Underneath the filtered light we find our peace, watching all the daily tension slowly cease. With a jazzy piano and a steady low drum, listening to the city's electronic hum. The light is turning to a lavender shade, but the inner focus will not fade. We pack our things with a satisfied sigh, ready to say to the lounge goodbye. The house music carries us into the street, with a light heart and productive feet. The filtered light will return with the dawn, even when the music is completely gone.
Spreading out the papers on the dark oak wood, thinking about things things that I never thought I could. The barista pours a fresh dark brew. Everything around me feels completely new. Working on a blueprint and a fresh dark brew, creating a vision that is sharp and true. With the vibraphone ringing in the cozy space, I am finding my own rhythm in this place. The brush on the snare makes a whispering sound, the finest kind of inspiration I have found. A ruler and a pen, creating a line, following a beautiful and grand design. Working on a blueprint and a fresh dark brew, creating a vision that is sharp and true. With the vibraphone ringing in the cozy space, I am finding my own rhythm in this place. People come and go like a soft shadow play, but I am committed to the words I say. The acoustic guitar adds a touch of the class, watching the final golden hour pass. Working on a blueprint and a fresh dark brew, creating a vision that is sharp and true. With the vibraphone ringing in the cozy space, I am finding my own rhythm in this place. The blueprints are ready and the coffee is done. A beautiful battle that has just been won. I walk out the door as the stars start to gleam, holding on to the future of my dream.
Red brick walls and the neon sign glows. This is the place where the subculture grows. Industrial steel and the concrete floor. People keep lining up right at the door. Shadows are dancing on rough iron beams, mixing our reality into our dreams. The smell of the city is fading away. In this hidden corner at the end of the day, we are watching the concrete extraction drip slow. Feel the deep bass in the evening undertow. A double shot of espresso in a ceramic cup, lifting our urban imagination right up. The barista moves with a confident grace, stamping the espresso in this hidden space. No words are needed, just a look in your eye. Underneath the smoky gray city sky, steam rises up like a ghost in the air, catching the light on your beautiful hair. The pressure is high, but the rhythm is calm, like a sweet medicine inside our palm. We are watching the concrete extraction dip slow. Feel the deep bass in the evening undertow. A double shot of espresso in the ceramic cup, lifting our stop ticking at all. We are just waiting for the nighttime to fall. Metallic vibrations are filling the room, chasing away all the shadows of gloom. Every drop falling is perfectly timed. The secret design that we finally find. The bass keeps on walking a dangerous line, making this concrete jungle feel so divine. We are watching the concrete extraction drip slow. Feel the deep bass in the evening undertow. A double shot of espresso in a ceramic cup. Lifting our urban imagination right up. Now the extraction is coming to an end. A bittersweet flavor that we recommend. The music gets deeper and circles around, lost in the magic of this modern sound. We'll finish the cup as the street lights turn bright, ready to step out into the neon night. The story continues when the speakers go low, but for now, we just let the espresso flow.
Liquid velvet with a golden ring. Listen to the song that the night birds sing. Sipping it fast at the standing bar, thinking about how beautiful you are. The bass line is moving so soft and so clean, the prettiest picture that I've ever seen. Forget about the noise on the highway outside. This is the place where our spirits collide. Oh, look at the velvet, cream of shine. Everything tonight is aligning so fine. A bitter taste with a sweet undertone. In this crowded bar, we are completely alone. Is vibrating through the wooden stand. I hold the warm tiny cup in my hand. The atmosphere is thick with a stylish smoke. Laughter fades out as the melody broke. Your laughter is sweeter than any fine wine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The Rhodes piano plays a beautiful chord, a luxury feeling we can easily afford. Oh, look at the velvet, cream of shine. Everything tonight is aligning so fine. A bitter taste with a sweet undertone. In this crowded bar, we are completely alone. The night keeps on moving, but we stay right here, whispering secrets into your ear. The cream on the top creates a display like galaxies floating and fading away. No need for a rush, no need for a guide. Just follow the river that's flowing inside. The electronic rim shot is keeping the pace in this ultra-modern and elegant space. Oh, look at the velvet, cream of shine. Everything tonight is aligning so fine. A bitter taste with a sweet undertone. In this crowded bar, we are completely alone. The bottom of the cup is starting to show, but the warmth in our chest continues to grow. Final sweet note from the silky R&B singer, leaving a memory that'll always linger. We'll step out together under the moon, knowing we're coming back very soon. Until the next time the creamer is spun, our beautiful midnight has only begun.
We are sipping the songs of Shakerato tonight. Underneath the dim and the flickering light, move your body to the minimal electronic beat. Forget about the worries of the busy street. The synthesizer plays a sharp filtered line, telling everybody that the feeling is fine. Leather jackets and the vintage silver rings, enjoying the simple joy that the sub bass brings. The air is alive with the fashionable sparks as we make our own unforgettable marks. The shaker is loud and the rhythm is tight, guiding our steps through the beautiful night. We are sipping the songs of Shakerato tonight. Underneath the dim and the flickering light, move your body to the minimal electronic beat. Forget about the worries of the busy street. The foam on the top is icy and sweet, a sophisticated treat that can never be beat. We're losing ourselves in the house music loop, joining the ranks of the trendiest troupe. The hi-hats are crisp and they cut through the air, chasing away every single small care. The city is moving at a regular pace, but we found a sanctuary in this space. We are sipping the songs of Shakerato tonight. Underneath the dim and the flickering light, move your body to the minimal electronic beat. Forget about the worries of the busy street. The glasses are empty, but the groove is alive. This is the lifestyle where we can survive. A chic little ending to a wonderful day, washing the dust of the morning away. The minimal bassline will carry us home through the dark alleys where the hipsters roam. One last vibration before the track ends. Shout out to all of my beautiful friends.
Old factory timber holding up the high roof. We don't need to talk, we just need the proof. The smell of roasted beans fills the open air. Hipsters and artists sitting everywhere. The rustic old iron is covered in rust, but inside this music there's something we trust. An organic snap is beginning to play, warming our souls in a beautiful way. Resting my feet on the old factory timber floor. We don't want the ordinary world anymore. Just a cup of black coffee and a heavy soul, letting the vintage rhythm take total control. The Rusty iron pillars tell a story of old, before the city streets turned so icy and cold. But inside this sanctuary everything is warm, finding our shelter from the modern day storm. Your eyes are reflecting the fireplace light, making me feel like everything's right. The slide guitar echoes against the brick wall, answering the deeply emotional call. Resting my feet on the old factory timber floor. We don't want the ordinary world anymore. Just a cup of black coffee and a heavy soul, letting the vintage rhythm take total control. The lazy bass melody wanders around deep in the roots of this alternative sound. We are writing our history on this dark oak wood, living our lives the way that we should. The vinyl is crackling like cold in the dark, leaving a tiny impermanent spark. No digital filters can't mimic this grace, the authentic spirit of this retro place. Resting my feet on the old factory timber floor. We don't want the ordinary world anymore. Just a cup of black coffee and a heavy soul, letting the vintage rhythm take total control. The darkness has settled all over the town, but the factory spirit will never go down. We finish our coffee down to the last grain, feeling no relief from the everyday pain. The slide guitar plays a nostalgic farewell, locking our hearts in a magical spell. We step out the doors as the heavy winds blow, but the warmth of the timber will never let go. Empty chairs and the shadows grow long. This is the hour for a sorrowful song. The neon outside is a blurry blue streak, washing the tears from a pale cold cheek. I listen to the echo of a promise we made, watching the colors of the memory fade. The room is so quiet I can hear my own breath, fighting the silence that feels like a death. Feel the midnight resonance deep in your soul, when the broken pieces can never be whole. A heavy low bass and the crying string line, drinking the bitter taste of old memory wine. Piano is playing a minor key chord, a painful beauty we can't quite afford. You left your coat hanging back on the door. Now it's just dust on the dark wooden floor. The coffee turned cold in the ceramic cup. I don't have the strength to even pick it up. The cello is weeping for what used to be, locking the truth and then throwing the key. Feel the midnight resonance deep in your soul, and the broken pieces can never be whole. A heavy low bass and the crying string line, drinking the bitter taste of old memory wine. Yeah. Every vibration is a wave in the dark, leaving a permanent and painful mark. We built a castle on a foundation of sand. Now I am holding an empty right hand. The hip-hop beat is a slow, heavy thud, like the frozen winter water mixing with mud. No shelter from the storm that is raging inside. This is the valley where the lonely hearts hide. Feel the midnight resonance deep in your soul, when the broken pieces can never be whole. A heavy low bass in the crying string line, drinking the bitter taste of old memory wine. The clock on the counter says 3 a.m. sharp. The melody shifts to a ghostly old harp, but the resonance stays like a scar on the skin, reminding me of where the tragedy began. I'll turn off the lamps and I'll close my wet eyes. Underneath the cold and the unforgiving skies, the music is fading, but the shadow remains, flowing like ice through my heavy dark veins.
White petals floating down on the empty street, where the warmth of the season and the shadow meet. I can hear the soft echo of a yesterday as the spring breeze gently carries it away. No rush to speak, no need to explain, just watching the light turn into a quiet rain. Catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. The coffee grows cold in the porcelain cup as the twilight shadows slowly start to look up. Your eyes hold a story that we used to tell, like a vintage melody we both know so well. The soft vintage keys are staying in the deep, guarding the secrets we promised to keep. Catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. A comfortable silence is wrapping us tight before the afternoon melts into the night. We don't need a single beat to feel the grace, just the ghost of the spring inside this hidden space. A gentle vibration from a dreaming heart, knowing that the seasons always have to part. Catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers The beautiful resonance is still floating around. Let the electric piano play the closing design, perfecting the sorrow of your timeline and mine. The atmospheric chords are giving us a place to rest, leaving the memory of what we love the best. Catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. The sun is moving past the wooden frame where the warmth of the season starts to tame. A pocket of silence is staying on the seat where our hesitant glances used to meet. No rush to speak, no need to explain. Just watching the light turn into a quiet ray, staying in the shade where the memories remain, listening to the rhythm of the distant rain. It's a beautiful ache that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. The steam from the kitchen is vanishing slow, like the vibrant colors we used to know. Your silhouette is painted against the gray wall, answering a silent but spirit call. The vintage keys keep a slow and steady stride, flowing like a gentle, sorrowful tide, staying in the shade where the memories remain, listening to the rhythm of the distant rain. It's a beautiful ache that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. We don't need a single dramatic exclamation or cry to understand the meaning of this soft goodbye. Just the texture of the chords and the velvet sound, rising beautifully from the dusty ground. A multi-layered whisper in the cozy air, proving that the ghost of love is still right there, staying in the shade where the memories remain, listening to the rhythm of the distant rain. It's a beautiful ache that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. The clock on the mantle is ticking nice and slow, measuring the distance that we have to go. Let the warm pads carry out the final prayer, dispersing the heavy weight of our mutual care. We are perfectly satisfied to let the season fade, resting in the sanctuary that our spirits made, staying in the shade where the memories remain, listen to the rhythm of the distant rain. It's a beautiful ache that we carry deep inside. shadows moving past the wooden frame, where the warmth of the season starts to tame. A pocket of silence is staying on the seat, where our hesitant glances used to meet. No rush to speak, no need to explain, just watching the light turn into a quiet rain. Staying in the shade where the memories remain, listening to the rhythm of the distant rain. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. The steam from the kitchen is vanishing slow, like the vibrant colors we used to know. Your silhouette is painted against the gray wall, answering a silent, atmospheric call. The vintage keys keep a slow and steady stride, flowing like a gentle, sorrowful tide. Staying in the shade where the memories remain, listening to the rhythm of the distant rain. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. We don't need a single dramatic exclamation or cry to understand the meaning of this soft goodbye. Just the texture of the chords and the velvet sound, rising beautifully from the dusty ground. A multi-layered whisper in the cozy air, proving that the ghost of love is still right there. Staying in the shade where the memories remain, listening to the rhythm of the distant rain. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. Is ticking nice and slow, measuring the distance that we have to go. Let the warm pads carry out the final prayer, dispersing the heavy weight of our mutual care. We are perfectly satisfied to let the season fade, resting in the sanctuary that our spirits made. Staying in the shade where the memories remain, listening to the rhythm of the distant rain. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. In a shiny glass case, bringing a smile to this luxury place. A little bit of raspberry, a little bit of lime, a sweet explosion at the perfect time. The Rhodes piano is playing a trick, making our heartbeats remarkably quick. We take a bite of a macaron sweet, a sophisticated and delicious treat. Can you feel the macaron groove in the air? A playful luxury that we can share, with the snapping bass and a melody bright. We
the starry night. The espresso is dark, but the pastry is pastel, casting a beautiful and magical spell. We talk about art and the European fashion, sharing our deepest and creative passion. The duet vocals are blending so fine, like expensive and vintage wine. No room for sorrow, no room for a tear, only the happiest vibrations are here. Can you feel the Macaron Groove in the air? A playful luxury that we can share, with a snapping bass and a melody right. We are gonna dance into the starry night. The shaker is keeping a wonderful pace, adding a sparkle to this elegant space. We watch the colorful umbrellas outside in this sweet heaven where the artists hide. Every little flavor is perfectly made, a grand design that will never fade. The bass line is walking a fashionable track, there is no way that we are turning back. Can you feel the Macaron Groove in the air? A playful luxury that we can share, with the snapping bass and a melody bright. We are gonna dance into the starry night. The box is empty, but the joy is alive. This is the culture where our spirits thrive. A chic little ending to a beautiful afternoon, hoping to see the silver crescent moon. The final trill of the piano is grand, the finest music in the whole entire land. We step out the door with a stylish stride, with the Macaron Groove living deep inside.
Walking down the white boulevard today, watching the artists paint the city gray. We find a table on the wooden deck, with a vintage camera around my neck. The trumpet is blowing a confident line, assuring my soul that everything is fine. A crisp snare drum is starting to beat, waking up the energy of the busy street. We are singing the Boulevard Jazz Pop song, where all the beautiful strangers belong. With a charismatic voice and a trumpet blast, we make this joyful moment permanently last. The menu is written in a cursive style, making us look at the counter and smile. A cup of cappuccino with a chocolate dust. In this traditional music we trust. The double bass is walking so proud, carrying the rhythm above the loud crowd. Your eyes are reflecting the Parisian sky as the fashionable citizens hurry by. We are singing the Boulevard Jazz Pop song, where all the beautiful strangers belong. With a charismatic voice and a trumpet blast, we make this joyful moment permanently last. The acoustic guitar is keeping it tight, adding a texture that is sunny and bright. We sketch a picture of the Eiffel Tower, enjoying the magic magic of this golden hour. No digital worries can enter this zone. We are just happy to be on our own. The melody jumps like a bird on the wing, bringing the joy that the simple things bring. We are singing the Boulevard Jazz Pop song, where all the beautiful strangers belong. With a charismatic voice and a trumpet blast, we make this joyful moment permanently last. The cafe lights are beginning to gleam, turning our afternoon into a dream. We finish our drink with the passionate toast to the city that we always love the most. The trumpet plays a final emotional phrase, ending our day in a beautiful haze. We walk down the boulevard into the night, with the jazz pop rhythm keeping us light.
Drops of water drawing lines on the pane, an endless parade of the cold winter rain. The world outside is a gray, misty blur. I'm still thinking of the way that we were. The guitar is crying a beautiful note, like a tragic letter that I never wrote. We sat by this window for many long hours before we withered like the summer flowers. Looking through the rain-stained glass at the street where our two parallel lines could never meet. A soft lo-fi beat for a heart that is sore, wishing you'd walk through that heavy glass door. The Rhodes piano is exceptionally soft, carrying my heavy sighs up to the loft. The smell of the rain is a nostalgic sting, bringing back memories of a lost golden spring. Your umbrella was yellow, mine was dark blue. Now there is no more of the old me and you, just a solitary figure in a corner seat, listening to the rhythm of the raindrops beat. Looking through the rain-stained glass at the street where our two parallel lines could never meet. A soft lo-fi beat for a heart that is sore, wishing you'd walk through that heavy glass door. The organic snaps sound like a cracking bone, reminding me that I am completely alone. The barista looks over with a sympathetic eye, knowing that the music is making me cry. Every small lyric is a heavy iron weight, dragging me down to an unfortunate fate. The melody twists like a snake in the grass, while the hours slowly and painfully pass. Looking through the rain-stained glass at the street where our two parallel lines could never meet. A soft lo-fi beat for a heart that is sore, wishing you'd walk through that heavy glass door. the glass is still stained, just like the sorrow that has always remained. I'll leave a small tip and I'll stand from the chair, stepping out into the chilly night air. The guitar plays a final and echoing phrase, ending our beautiful and tragic display. The stains will wash away when the morning turns bright, but my heart will stay in this rainy, dark night.
Amber lights are flickering low in the hall, casting giant ghosts on the cracked plaster wall. An old photograph is resting on the wood, showing a time when we both understood. The ambient space is so heavy and wide, swallowing all of the secrets I hide. The guitar is whispering a delicate truth about the beautiful mistakes of our youth. We are chasing the echoes of amber tonight, before the last spark disappears from my sight. A beautiful lake that is deep in the chest, giving our wandering spirits no rest. The synthesizer pad is a warm ocean wave, burying the promises that we couldn't say. The percussion is slow like a distant march drum, while our frozen lips stay completely dumb. I remember the warmth of your hand in my coat, and the silly little poetry notes that you wrote. Now the ember is turning to a dark, smoky gray, as the final sweet memories wither away. We are chasing the echoes of amber tonight, before the last spark disappears from our sight. A beautiful lake that is deep in the chest, giving our wandering spirits no rest. The bass is a post like a dying old heart, a tragic reminder that we are apart. We spent all our currency buying a dream, but now we are tearing apart at the seam. The spacious atmosphere is lonely and cold, like an ancient story that was never retold. I'm trapped in the echo of your favorite word, the saddest sound that I've ever heard. We are chasing the echoes of amber tonight, before the last spark disappears from our sight. A beautiful lake that is deep in the chest, giving our wandering spirits no rest. Now the echoes are starting to slowly grow faint, leaving a picture that no artist can paint. A beautiful tragedy written in gold, before our young bodies turn wrinkled and old. ashes of time, ending this broken and sorrowful rhyme. Time moves slow like a drop in the glass, waiting for the heavy dark winter to pass.
Ice cubes melt in the amber liquid deep,
keeping the secrets that I wanted to keep. The grand piano is a heavy waterfall, washing our names from the old brick wall. We extracted the love until nothing was left.
now we are standing in the middle of theft.
I'm carrying a
Cold brew heart in my chest,
a slow bitter drip
dripping that will never rest.
we took a long time
Time just to wither and break. Look at the beautiful disaster we made.
The ticking hi-hat is a countdown of pain.
Erasing the tracks of our personal train.
Your voice is an echo from a distant high peak, saying the words that I'm too afraid to speak. A deep sub bass is vibrating the floor, telling my feet that you love me no more. We are two strangers in a familiar place,
Trying to forget the contour of your face. So I'm carrying a cold brew heart in my chest,
a slow bitter drip.
dripping that will never rest.
We took a long
Time just to wither and break. Look at the beautiful disaster we make.
The bitterness settles at the bottom so neat.
A tragic design that is sadly complete.
We didn't fight, we just drifted away,
Like the morning fog at the end of the day.
no dramatic tears, just a quiet goodbye.
Underneath the cloudy and indifferent sky,
Piano keys are like the freezing cold rain,
playing the soundtrack to our internal pain. I'm carrying a cold brew heart in my chest,
a slow bitter drip.
dripping that will never rest.
We took
A long time just to wither and break. Look at the beautiful disaster we make.
the glass is now empty and the table is cold.
The final chapter of our story is told,
We'll walk out the cafe in opposite ways.
ending the era of our happiest days.
The duet is over and the music must end, losing a lover and losing a friend.
But the bitter flavor will always remain, a permanent
Resident inside of our brain.
scent of cinnamon is lingering around the chair, mixing with the lazy jazz that's floating through the air. I am wrapping up my fingers in a woolen sleeve, finding all the reasons to completely just believe. The acoustic bass is humming like a friendly old companion, echoing so softly through the center of our canyon. Let out the cinnamon sigh tonight. Everything is settling perfectly right. With a minimum motion and a soulful grace, we are frozen in the beauty of this vintage place. No more overthinking about what the future holds, watching how the texture of the afternoon unfolds. The shaker rhythm is a wave upon a sandy shore. We don't need the complications of the world anymore. Just the warmth of your attention and a quiet song. This is the destination where we truly belong. Let out the cinnamon sigh tonight. Everything is settling perfectly right. With a minimal motion and a soulful grace, we are frozen in the beauty of this vintage place. The shadows of the fire are dancing on the floor, and we don't need to wonder what the struggle was for. Bossa Nova chords are moving with a velvet weight, changing the direction of our complicated fate. Just a quiet friction of a breathy vocal line, telling every listener that the feeling is fine. Let out the cinnamon sigh tonight. Everything is settling perfectly right. With a minimal motion and a soulful grace, we are frozen in the beauty of this vintage place. The leaves outside are falling in a silent cascade, but inside the shelter that our harmony made, we are sipping on the flavor of a peaceful state, no longer hesitating at the wooden gate. Let the acoustic bass line take the final lead, providing all the comfort that we truly need. Let out the cinnamon sigh tonight. Everything is settling perfectly right. With a minimal motion and a soulful grace, we are frozen in the beauty of this vintage place. Walking down the green path with a fluttering heart, suddenly a sea of red opens up before my eyes. Taiwan's Seongsu breeze, blowing soft and sweet. Turn the camera on, capturing this moment of you and me. Come along to the place where the poppies bloom. The whole wide world is smiling bright just for us. Don't miss out on the highlight of this beautiful spring. Drowned in this crimson festival, just the two of us. blossom, what garden is calling our name? Waterfalls singing a gentle song, where all the beautiful flowers belong. Paw soft sunlight kissing the leaves so bright, lost in the beauty, standing so still, healing our hearts on this green little hill. Breathe in the magic of this perfect view. Nature is smiling on me and you. Golden sunlight dancing on the porcelain plate. No one is rushing, no need to navigate. A warm breeze is turning the pages of the book. In every smiling corner, in every secret nook, my voice stays gentle, keeping the volume low, while the bright morning rhythms naturally flow. Catch the sunbeams floating in the air, leaving behind every heavy winter care. We feel the brightness inside this quiet room, watching the terrace flowers completely start to bloom. The scent of fresh oranges mixing with the tea. Everything is open, everything is free. Your eyes are reflecting the clear indigo sky as the white fluffy clouds slowly wander by. No dramatic shouting, just a comfortable stride, enjoying the beautiful clarity we hold inside. Catch the sunbeams floating in the air, leaving behind every heavy winter care. We feel the brightness inside this quiet room, watching the terrace flowers completely start to bloom. A tiny silver spoon makes a delicate sound as the happy conversations wrap all around. We don't need a heavy beat to feel the cheerful pace, just the organic texture of this sunny space. A soft hum vibrating in a comfortable zone, making this little corner our very own. Catch the sunbeams floating in the air, leaving behind every heavy winter care. We feel the brightness inside this quiet room, watching the terrace flowers completely start to bloom. Now the afternoon is whispering its name, but the cheerful spirit remains exactly the same. Let the acoustic guitar play the final melody, guarding the essence of the sweet serenity. We are perfectly anchored in the morning glow, watching the beautiful colors softly grow. Catch the sunbeams floating in the air, leaving behind every heavy winter care. We feel the brightness inside this quiet room, watching the terrace flowers completely start to bloom. golden sunlight dancing on the porcelain plate. No one is rushing, no need to navigate. A warm breeze is turning the pages of the book. In every smiling corner, in every secret nook, my voice stays gentle, keeping the volume low, while the bright morning rhythms naturally flow. Catch the sunbeams floating in the air, leaving behind every heavy winter care. We feel the brightness inside this quiet room, watching the terrace flowers completely start to bloom. The scent of fresh orange is mixing with the tea. Everything is open, everything is free. Your eyes are reflecting the clear indigo sky. As the white fluffy clouds slowly wander by, no dramatic shouting, just a comfortable stride, enjoying the beautiful clarity we hold inside. Catch the sunbeams floating in the air, leaving behind every heavy winter care. We feel the brightness inside this quiet room, watching the terrace flowers completely start to bloom. Silver spoon makes a delicate sound as the happy conversations wrap all around. We don't need a heavy beat to feel the cheerful pace, just the organic texture of this sunny space. A soft hum vibrating in a comfortable zone, making this little corner our very own. Catch the sunbeams floating in the air, leaving behind every heavy winter care. We feel the brightness inside this quiet room, watching the terrace flowers completely start to bloom. Now the afternoon is whispering its name, but the cheerful spirit remains exactly the same. Let the acoustic guitar play the final melody, guarding the essence of the sweet serenity. We are perfectly anchored in the morning glow, watching the beautiful colors softly grow. Catch the sunbeams floating in the air, leaving behind every heavy winter care. We feel the brightness inside this quiet room, watching the terrace flowers completely start to bloom. White petals floating down on the empty street, where the warmth of the season and the shadow meet. I can hear the soft echo of a yesterday as the spring breeze gently carries it away. No rush to speak, no need to explain, just watching the light turn into a quiet rain, catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. Beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. The coffee grows cold in the porcelain cup as the twilight shadows slowly start to look up. Your eyes hold a story that we used to tell, like a vintage melody we both know so well. The soft road's keys are staying in the deep, guarding the secrets we promised to keep. Catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. A comfortable silence is wrapping us tight before the afternoon melts into the night. We don't need a heavy rhythm to feel the grace, just the ghost of the spring inside this hidden space. A gentle vibration from a dreaming heart, knowing that the seasons always have to part. Catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. Now the final petal has reached the cold ground, but the beautiful resonance is still floating around. Let the electric piano play the closing design, perfecting the sorrow of your timeline and mine. The atmospheric chords are giving us a place to rest, leaving the memory of what we loved the best. Catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. White petals floating down on the empty street, where the warmth of the season and the shadow meet. I can hear the soft echo of a yesterday as the spring breeze gently carries it away. To speak, no need to explain, just watching the light turn into a quiet rain. Catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting The coffee grows cold in the porcelain cup as the twilight shadows slowly start to look up. Your eyes hold a story that we used to tell, like a vintage melody we both know so well. The soft vintage keys are staying in the deep, guarding the secrets we promised to keep, catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. A comfortable silence is wrapping us tight before the afternoon melts into the night. We don't need a single beat to feel the grace, just the ghost of the spring inside this hidden space. A gentle vibration from a dreaming heart, knowing that the seasons always have to part, catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. Now the final petal has reached the cold ground, but the beautiful resonance is still floating around. Let the electric piano play the closing design, perfecting the sorrow of your timeline and mine. The atmospheric chords are giving us a place to rest, leaving the memory of what we love the best, catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. White petals floating down on the empty street, where the warmth of the season and the shadow meet. I can hear the soft echo of a yesterday as the spring breeze gently carries it away. No rush to speak, no need to explain, just watching the light turn into a quiet rain, catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the
twilight shadows slowly start to look up. Your eyes hold a story that we used to tell, like a vintage melody we both know so well. The soft vintage keys are staying in the deep, guarding the secrets we promised to keep, catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. White petals floating down on the empty street, where the warmth of the season and the shadow meet. I can hear the soft echo of a yesterday as the spring breeze gently carries it away. No rush to speak, no need to explain, just watching the light turn into a quiet rain, catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. The coffee grows cold in the porcelain cup as the twilight shadows slowly start to look up. Your eyes hold a story that we used to tell, like a vintage melody we both know so well. The soft vintage keys are staying in the deep, guarding the secrets we promised to keep, catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final white petals floating down on the empty street, where the warmth of the season and the shadow meet.
I can hear the soft echo of a yesterday as the spring breeze gently carries it away. No rush to speak, no need to explain, just watching the light turn into a quiet rain, catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. The coffee grows cold in the porcelain cup as the twilight shadows slowly start to look up. Your eyes hold a story that we used to tell, like a vintage melody we both know so well. The soft vintage keys are staying in the deep, guarding the secrets we promised to keep, catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. A comfortable silence is wrapping us tight before the afternoon melts into the night. We don't need a single beat to feel the grace, just the ghost of the spring inside this hidden space. A gentle vibration from a dreaming heart, knowing that the seasons always have to part, catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. Now the final petal has reached the cold ground, but the beautiful resonance is still floating around. Let the electric piano play the closing design, perfecting the sorrow of your timeline and mine. The atmospheric chords are giving us a place to rest, leaving the memory of what we love the best, catching the fading glow before it leaves the sky. We don't say a word, just let the moments pass by. A beautiful sadness is drifting inside the room, while the remaining flowers lose their final bloom. Like the steam that rises from a porcelain cup, watching all the morning shadows gently lifting up. I can hear the quiet whisper of the autumn breeze rustling through the branches branches of the sleepy trees. Every word we speak is like a feather in the air, floating down so softly without any care. Lean into the quiet of the velvet light. Everything is moving beautifully right. We don't need to hurry, we can take our time, listening to the rhythm of this peaceful chime. There's a comfort in the way the amber lights decay, chasing all the heavy thoughts of yesterday away. You are looking at me with a calm and steady gaze, navigating safely through the winter haze. The minimalist beat is like a steady resting heart, a delicate protection for our fragile art. Lean into the quiet of the velvet light. Everything is moving beautifully right. We don't need to hurry, we can take our time, listening to the rhythm of this peaceful chime. The ceramic spoons are clinking in a lazy dance, giving all our secret worries just a second chance. We don't need to make a scene or shout above the crowd, even when the storm outside is getting cold and loud. Just a whisper, thin devotion in the corner seat, where the past and future are so hesitant to meet. Lean into the quiet of the velvet light. Everything is moving beautifully right. We don't need to hurry, we can take our time, listening to the rhythm of this peaceful chime. Now the afternoon is painting patterns on the floor, and we don't look at the clock or check the wooden door. Every breath you take is like a healing remedy, blending with the low notes of this faded melody. Let the remaining coffee slowly lose its heat, while our silent understandings finally complete. Lean into the quiet of the velvet light. Everything is moving beautifully right. We don't need to hurry, we can take our time, listening to the rhythm of this peaceful chime. Droplets keeping time upon the foggy window pane, writing secret letters in the middle of the rain. I am turning pages of a book I used to know, in the candlelight that cast a warm and amber glow. Your voice is a melody that melts into the room, sweeping away every single shadow of the gloom. Listen to the whispers on the window glass, knowing that the stormy days will surely pass, with a gentle spirit and a quiet soul. We are letting nature take its perfect control. The barista smiles as the wooden floor creaks. This is the sanctuary that everybody seeks, and no one is complaining about the gray and cloudy sky. We just watch the ordinary world hurry by. The brush snare is keeping up a lazy rolling pace, adding to the magic of this comfortable space. Listen to the whispers on the window glass, knowing that the stormy days will surely pass. With a gentle spirit and a quiet soul, we are letting nature take its perfect control. Steam is overlapping with the vision of your face, creating a beautiful and hesitated space. We don't need to answer every question in our mind, leaving all the heavy definitions far behind. Just the acoustic strings vibrating very low as the raindrops outside beautifully flow. Listen to the whispers on the window glass, knowing that the stormy days will surely pass. With a gentle spirit and a quiet soul, we are letting nature take its perfect control. Now the evening shadows are beginning to arrive, making our small corner feel so quietly alive. Every single syllable is soft like a sigh underneath the canvas of a dark and moody sky. Let the quiet music be our designated guide, while the heavy weather is remaining outside. Listen to the whispers on the window glass, knowing that the stormy days will surely pass. With a gentle spirit and a quiet soul, we are letting nature take its perfect control. The lavender is bleeding in the shades of dusty gold. Another beautiful story waiting to unfold. We are sitting in the corner where the lamp is dim, drinking down the sweetness of a twilight hymn. The music is a blanket made of silk and purple thread, calming all the busy anxieties in my head. Floating in the middle of a pastel dream. Nothing is as heavy as it used to seem. With a velvety texture and a relaxed design, we are overlapping your horizon and mine. Cities start to twinkle like a galaxy below, but Just allow the syncopation of the bass to ride, carrying the affection that we usually hide, floating in the middle of a pastel dream. Nothing is as heavy as it used to seem, with a velvety texture and a relaxed design. We are overlapping your horizon and mine. The clock upon the counter has forgotten how to chime, suspending the reality of ordinary time. Ambient reflections are vibrating on the wall, answering the quietness that is about to fall. Let the sub-bass anchor every floating little word, softest melody that you have ever heard, floating in the middle of a pastel dream. Nothing is as heavy as it used to seem, with a velvety texture and a relaxed design. We are overlapping your horizon and mine. The indigo is deeper as the final sunbeams fade, shining on the choices that we beautifully made. Every breath is airy like a mist upon the lake, a delicate commitment that we never have to break. We dissolve into the shadow of the velvet night, knowing that the silence is completely right. Floating in the middle of a pastel dream. Nothing is as heavy as it used to seem, with a velvety texture and a relaxed design. We are overlapping your horizon and mine. The lights are turning lower and the streets are getting still. The teapot is infusing with a warm and herbal will. I can feel the spiritual quiet coming down, healing all the fractures of this superficial town. Every note I carry is an offering of peace, wishing for your heavy anxieties to cease. Drink in the midnight infusion of sound, where the broken spirits can be safely bound, with a prayerful melody and a soft design. We are stepping over the invisible line. The grand piano chords are like a steady anchor weight, keeping us protected from the turbulence of fate. No dramatic belts or screams to tear the night apart, just the honest vibration of a dedicated heart. Let the strings surround you like a mother's warm embrace, leaving a permanent blessing in this sacred space. Drink in the midnight infusion of sounds, where the broken spirits can be safely bound, with a prayerful melody and a soft design. We are stepping over the invisible line. The steam is disappearing in the chilly midnight air, but the warmth is staying in the fabric of the chair. We are letting go of everything we couldn't change, in the quiet frequency that feels so sweet and strange. No need for a stadium or flashing light, just a holy whisper in the center of the night. Drink in the midnight infusion of sound, where the broken spirits can be safely bound, with a prayerful melody and a soft design. We are stepping over the invisible line. Now the final infusion is completely done, and we wait in silence for the rising of the sun. Every delicate falsetto is a healing balm, restoring the environment to a perfect calm. Close your heavy eyelids, let the piano play, washing all the remnants of the difficult day. Drink in the midnight infusion of sound, where the broken spirits can be safely bound, with a prayerful melody and a soft design. We are stepping over the invisible line. The espresso drops are falling dark and deep, while the busy city slowly goes to sleep. I can feel the resonance of your low embrace, vibrating softly in the shadowed space. No need to climb into the stormy skies, just let the comfort of the bassline rise. Lean into the dark and smoky tone, knowing that you're never quite alone. With a heavy heart and a grounded grace, we find our rhythm in this vintage place. The steam is mixing with the amber light, painting silhouettes against the velvet night. Your eyes are telling what the words conceal, making every hidden scar completely heal. The piano notes are staying in the ground, a beautifully heavy melancholy sound. Lean into the dark and smoky tone, knowing that you're never quite alone. With a heavy heart and a grounded grace, we find our rhythm in this vintage place. Broken tables hold the weight of years, all the silent laughter and the faded tears. We don't need to shout to make our spirits known, sitting quietly upon our custom throne. Just a steady vibration from the vocal cord, the richest melody that we can afford. Lean into the dark and smoky tone, knowing that you're never quite alone. With a heavy heart and a grounded grace, we find our rhythm in this vintage place. Now the final cup is running dry and cold, but the warmth inside our spirit will never fold. Every low inflection is a healing hand, helping both of us to fully understand. Let the grand piano take the closing lead, providing all the grounding that we truly need. Lean into the dark and smoky tone, knowing that you're never quite alone. With a heavy heart and a grounded grace, we find our rhythm in this vintage place. Rest your fingers on the old mahogany wood, feeling things the words have never understood. The grain is showing all the past we used to trace, leaving a permanent blessing on this space. My voice will stay down where the roots are deep, guarding all the secrets that we want to keep. Find your shelter in the wooden shade, look at the sanctuary that we made. Without a single dramatic cry or scream, we are drifting safely in an organic dream. A gentle cello starts to wrap around the song, telling us exactly where we both belong. The rain outside is just a distant muffled radio, while our internal clocks are ticking nice and slow. No rush to face the turbulence of the street, where the heavy complications always meet. Find your shelter in the wooden shade, look at the sanctuary that we made. Without a single dramatic cry or scream, we are drifting safely in an organic dream. The barista turns the wooden sign to close, but we stay exactly as the evening posed. Every syllable is heavy with a soulful weight, changing the dynamic of our stubborn fate. Just a simple guitar plucking in the dark, leaving a tiny, comfortable, glowing spark. Find your shelter in the wooden shade, look at the sanctuary that we made. Without a
safely in an organic dream. The candles are burning down into the brass, watching how the final minutes slowly pass. Let the low vibrations heal your tired mind, leaving all the heavy arguments behind. We are anchored deeply in the mahogany floor, and we don't need to look at the outside anymore. Find your shelter in the wooden shade. Look at the sanctuary that we made, without a single dramatic cry or scream. We are drifting safely in an organic dream. Autumn leaves are gathering outside the glass, watching all the golden seasons slowly pass. An amber glow is reflecting in your eyes. Brighter than the cloudy, uninspiring skies, my resonance is moving like a heavy tide, carrying the comfort that we keep inside. Vibrating softly in the amber light, making sure that everything is right. We don't need to reach the highest mountain peak to understand the quiet wisdom that we seek. The hollow body guitar plays a lazy phrase, guiding us directly through the autumn haze. There is no distortion or a sudden loud surprise, just the honest texture where the spirit lies. Drink down the flavor of this vintage melody, setting all our crowded anxieties completely free. Vibrating softly in the amber light, making sure that everything is right. We don't need to reach the highest mountain peak to understand the quiet wisdom that we seek. The warmth of the room is keeping us secure, making our internal intentions very pure. We don't need a choir or a heavy brass band to feel the connection of a supportive hand. Just a chest voice humming at a steady pace, adding to the history of this special space. Vibrating softly in the amber light, making sure that everything is right. We don't need to reach the highest mountain peak to understand the quiet
satisfied to stay below, where the beautiful and steady rhythms flow. Vibrating softly in the amber light, making sure that everything is right. We don't need to reach the highest mountain peak to understand the quiet wisdom that we seek. Red brick walls are holding all the warmth inside. Nowhere for honest feelings left to hide. The city outside is moving at a frantic pace, but time is completely frozen in this space. My velvet tones are wrapping up your tired soul, letting the simplicity completely take control. Feel the texture of the brick and sound, where the deepest understandings can be found. We don't need the drama of a stadium show, we just like to keep our presentation nice and low. The understated baseline keeps a steady groove, never forcing any heavy things to move. You shake your head and give a little knowing smile, answering the questions we've avoided for a while. The piano chords are rich like a dark chocolate blend, telling us exactly how the story's gonna end. Feel the texture of the brick and sound, where the deepest understandings can be found. We don't need the drama of a stadium show, we just like to keep our presentation nice and low. Shadows are elongating across the floor as the wind is whistling outside the door, but our little bubble is completely safe and warm, an island of tranquility inside the urban storm. Just a sultry whisper from a deep and steady chest, giving all our overworking minds a place to rest. Feel the texture of the brick and sound, where the deepest understandings can be found. We don't need the drama of a stadium show, we just like to keep our presentation nice and low. The ice is melting in the glass upon the tray, chasing all the remaining shadows of the day. Let the final chorus be a gentle guarantee that we are exactly where we're supposed to be. The acoustic piano plays a lingering design, perfecting the alignment of your universe. Feel the texture of the brick and sound, where the deepest understandings can be found. We don't to keep our presentation nice and low. Watch the tea leaves sink into the porcelain floor as the world forgets what it was fighting for. The silence in this room is like a holy gown, covering the noise of this commercial town. My vocal cords are moving in the lower key, unlocking all the cages where we couldn't be. Let the solitary music steep into the promises we mean to keep. No dramatic bells to interrupt the air, just a grounded presentation of our mutual care. The upright piano has a soft and felted touch, reminding us we never really need too much. Just a simple chord to anchor every little sigh underneath the canvas of a deep indigo sky. Your presence is a comfort that I can't replace, a permanent sanctuary in this changing space. Let the solitary music steep into the promises we mean to keep. No dramatic bells to interrupt the air, just a grounded presentation of our mutual care. Is moving half its speed, providing all the patience that we truly need. We don't need to prove our talent to the outside crowd, even when the criticism gets a little loud. Just a low register vibration in the dark, leaving a beautiful and deep emotional mark. Let the solitary music steep into the promises we mean to keep. No dramatic bells to interrupt the air, just a grounded presentation of our mutual care. Now the final infusion has completely cleared, and all the heavy phantoms have completely disappeared. Let the music fade into a gentle resting state as we say goodbye outside the wooden gate. The felted piano plays the final lonely theme, closing up the pages of our solitary dream. Let the solitary music steep into the promises we mean to keep. No dramatic bells to interrupt the air, just a grounded presentation of our mutual care. The espresso drops are falling and dark and deep, while the busy city slowly goes to sleep. I can feel the resonance of your low embrace, vibrating softly in this shadowed space. No need to climb into the stormy skies. Just let the comfort of the bassline rise. Lean into the dark and smoky tone, knowing that you're never quite alone. With a heavy heart and a grounded grace, we find our rhythm in this vintage place. The steam is mixing with the amber light, painting silhouettes against the velvet night. Your eyes are telling what the words conceal, making every hidden scar completely heal. The piano notes are staying in the ground, a beautifully heavy, melancholic sound. To lean into the dark and smoky tone, knowing that you're never quite alone. With a heavy heart and a grounded grace, we find our rhythm in this vintage place. The wooden tables hold the weight of years, all the silent laughter and the faded tears. We don't need a shout to make our spirits known, sitting quietly upon our custom throne. Just a steady vibration from the vocal cord, the richest melody that we can afford. Lean into the dark and smoky tone, knowing that you're never quite alone. With a heavy heart and a grounded grace, we find our rhythm in this vintage place. Now the final cup is running dry and cold, but the warmth inside our spirit will never fold. Every low inflection is a healing hand, helping both of us to fully understand. Let the grand piano take the closing lead, providing all the grounding that we truly need. Lean into the dark and smoky tone, knowing that you're never quite alone. With a heavy heart and a grounded grace, we find our rhythm in this vintage place. Rest your fingers on the old mahogany wood, feeling things the words have never understood. The grayness showing all the past we used to trace, leaving a permanent blessing on this space. My voice will stay down where the roots are deep, guarding all the secrets that we want to keep. Find your shelter in the wooden shade. Look at the sanctuary that we made, without a single dramatic cry or scream. We are drifting safely in an organic dream. A gentle cello starts to wrap around the song, telling us exactly where we both belong. The rain outside is just a distant muffled radio, while our internal clocks are ticking nice and slow. No rush to face the turbulence of the street, where the heavy complications always meet. Find your shelter in the wooden shade. Look at the sanctuary that we made, without a single dramatic cry or scream. We are drifting safely in an organic dream. The barista turns the wooden sign to close, but we stay exactly as the evening posed. Every syllable is heavy with a soulful weight, changing the dynamic of our stubborn fate. Just a simple guitar plucking in the dark, leaving a tiny, comfortable, glowing spark. Find your shelter in the wooden shade. Look at the sanctuary that we made, without a single dramatic cry or scream. We are drifting safely in an organic dream. The candles are burning down into the brass, watching how the final minutes slowly pass. Let the low vibrations heal your tired mind, leaving all the heavy arguments behind. We are anchored deeply in the mahogany floor, and we don't need to look at the outside anymore. Find your shelter in the wooden shade. Look at the sanctuary that we made, without a single dramatic cry or scream. We are drifting safely in an organic dream. Autumn leaves are gathering outside the glass, watching all the golden seasons slowly pass. An amber glow is reflecting in your eyes, brighter than the cloudy, uninspiring skies. My resonance is moving like a heavy tide, carrying the comfort that we keep inside, vibrating softly in the amber light.
making sure that everything is right. We don't need to reach the highest mountain peak to understand the quiet wisdom that we seek. The hollow body guitar plays a lazy phrase, guiding us directly through the autumn haze. There is no distortion or a sudden loud surprise, just the honest texture where the spirit lies. Drink down the flavor of this vintage melody, setting all our crowded anxieties completely free. Vibrating softly in the amber light, making sure that everything is right. We don't need to reach the highest mountain peak to understand the quiet wisdom that we seek. The warmth of the room is keeping us secure, making our internal intentions very pure. We don't need a choir or a heavy brass band to feel the connection of a supportive hand. Just a chest voice humming at a steady pace, adding to the history of this special space. Vibrating softly in the amber light, making sure that everything is right. We don't need to reach the highest mountain peak to understand the quiet wisdom that we seek. Now the twilight is transitioning to night, and the street lamps are providing all the light. Let the organ carry out the final prayer, dispersing all the remnants of our heavy care. We are perfectly satisfied to stay below, where the beautiful and steady rhythms flow. Vibrating softly in the amber light, making sure that everything is right. We don't need to reach the highest mountain peak to understand the quiet wisdom that we seek. Red brick walls are holding all the warmth inside. Nowhere for our honest feelings left to hide. The city outside is moving at a frantic pace, but time is completely frozen in this space. My velvet tones are wrapping up your tired soul, letting the simplicity completely take control. Feel the texture of the brick and sound,
where the deepest understandings can be found. We don't need the drama of a stadium show. We just like to keep our presentation nice and low. The understated bass line keeps a steady groove, never forcing any heavy things to move. You shake your head and give a little knowing smile, answering the questions we've avoided for a while. The piano chords are rich like a dark chocolate blend, telling us exactly how the story's gonna end. Feel the texture of the brick and sound, where the deepest understandings can be found. We don't need the drama of a stadium show. We just like to keep our presentation nice and low. Shadows are elongating across the floor as the wind is whistling outside the door. But our little bubble is completely safe and warm, an island of tranquility inside the urban storm. Just a sultry whisper from a deep and steady chest, giving all our overworking minds a place to rest. Feel the texture of the brick and sound, where the deepest understandings can be found. We don't need the drama of a stadium show. We just like to keep our presentation nice and low. The ice is melting in the glass upon the tray, chasing all the remaining shadows of the day. Let the final chorus be a gentle guarantee that we are exactly where we're supposed to be. The acoustic piano plays a lingering design, perfecting the alignment of your universe and mine. Feel the texture of the brick and sound, where the deepest understandings can be found. We don't need the drama of a stadium show. We just like to keep our presentation nice and low. Watch the tea leaves sinking to the porcelain floor as the world forgets what it was fighting for. The silence in this room is like a holy gown, covering the noise of this commercial town. My vocal cords are moving in a lower key, unlocking all the cages where we couldn't be. Let the solitary music steep into the promises we mean to keep. No dramatic belts to interrupt the air, just a grounded presentation of our mutual care. The upright piano has a soft and felted touch, reminding us we never really need too much. Just a simple chord to anchor every little sigh underneath the canvas of a deep indigo sky. Your presence is a comfort that I can't replace, a permanent sanctuary in this changing space. Let the solitary music steep into the promises we need to keep. No dramatic belts to interrupt the air, just a grounded presentation of our mutual care. The clock upon the wall is moving half its speed, providing all the patience that we truly need. We don't need to prove our talent to the outside crowd, even when the criticism gets a little loud. Just a low register vibration in the dark, leaving a beautiful and deep emotional mark. Let the solitary music steep into the promises we need to keep. No dramatic belts to interrupt the air, just a grounded presentation of our mutual care. Now the final infusion has completely cleared, and all the heavy phantoms have completely disappeared. Let the music fade into a gentle resting state as we say goodbye outside the wooden gate. The felted piano plays the final lonely theme, closing up the pages of our solitary dream. Let the solitary music steep into the promises we need to keep. No dramatic belts to interrupt the air, just a grounded presentation of our mutual care. Golden sunlight dancing on the porcelain plate. No one is rushing, no need to navigate. A warm breeze is turning the pages of the book. In every smiling corner, in every secret nook, my voice stays gentle, keeping the volume low, while the bright morning rhythms naturally flow. Catch the sunbeams floating in the air, leaving behind every heavy winter care. We feel the brightness inside this quiet room, watching the terrace flowers completely start to bloom. The scent of fresh orange is mixing with the tea. Everything is open, everything is free. Your eyes are reflecting the clear indigo sky as the white fluffy clouds slowly wander by. No dramatic shouting, just a comfortable stride, enjoying the beautiful clarity we hold inside. Catch the sunbeams floating in the air, leaving behind every heavy this quiet room, watching the terrace flowers completely start to bloom. A tiny silver spoon makes a delicate sound as the happy conversations wrap all around. We don't need a heavy beat to feel the cheerful pace, just the organic texture of this sunny space. A soft hum vibrating in a comfortable zone, making this little corner our very own. Catch the sunbeams floating in the air, leaving behind every heavy winter care. We feel the brightness inside this quiet room, watching the terrace flowers completely start to bloom. Now the afternoon is whispering its name, but the cheerful spirit remains exactly the same. Let the acoustic guitar play the final melody, guarding the essence of this sweet serenity. We are perfectly anchored in the morning glow, watching the beautiful colors softly grow. Catch the sunbeams floating in the air, leaving behind every heavy winter care. We feel the brightness inside this quiet room, watching the terrace flowers completely start to bloom. On a toasted pastry tray, welcoming the options of a brand new day. The sidewalk is waking up with a fashionable stride, but we have our own little paradise inside. My tone is conversational, easy and polite, making sure the atmosphere stays completely light. Right, the breeze is coming through the door, light shaker groove. We couldn't really ask for anything more. It's a bright, kind of quiet, joyful, kind of calm, like a sweet healing medicine, a comforting balm. A soft ukulele joins the acoustic line, telling us that everything is working out fine. The ice cubes are clicking in a tall glass of juice, letting all our stubborn complications break loose. We smile at the puppies walking on the street, where the casual and elegant perspectives meet. Right, the breeze is coming through the door, light shaker groove. We couldn't really ask for anything more. It's a bright, kind of quiet, a joyful, kind of calm, like a sweet healing medicine, a comforting balm. Green leaves are swaying right against the window pane, washing away the memories of the cold rain. We don't need a big chorus or a dramatic belt to appreciate the warmth that we have always felt. Just a steady, happy heartbeat in the vocal track. Never looking forward, never looking back. Right, the breeze is coming through the door, light shaker groove. We couldn't really ask for anything more. It's a bright, kind of quiet, a joyful, kind of calm, like a sweet healing medicine, a comforting balm. The shadows are shifting dancing on the light wooden floor as more smiling people walk through the front door. Let the light percussion take the final lead, providing all the optimistic energy we need. We are staying cheerful in our cozy little seats, making the daily routine feel incredibly sweet. Ride the breeze that's coming through the door, light shaker groove. We couldn't really ask for anything more. It's a bright kind of quiet, a joyful kind of calm, like a sweet healing medicine, a comforting balm. A comforting balm. Tangerine colors painting the awning overhead, leaving behind the sleepy thoughts we had in bed. The cafe is buzzing with a gentle, happy hum, anticipating all the good things yet to come. My voice stays anchored, sweet and secure, keeping the emotional delivery very pure. Welcome to the Tangerine display, shining a light on a beautiful day. It's a bright presentation with a quiet soul, letting the joyful simplicity take full control. A light tambourine begins to mark the time, matching the cadence of this simple morning rhyme. The glass walls are showing all the trendy storefronts clear, but the only thing that matters is the presence here. Drink down the refreshment of this airy melody, setting all our busy expectations completely free. Welcome to the Tangerine display, shining a light on a beautiful day. It's a bright presentation with a quiet soul, letting the joyful simplicity take full control. Is like a musical chord, the finest kind of luxury that we can afford. We don't need a symphony or a loud electric sound to feel the positive vibrations rising from the ground. Just a low chest resonance singing with a smile, deciding to stay in this moment for a while. Welcome to the Tangerine display, shining a light on a beautiful day. It's a bright presentation with a quiet soul, letting the joyful simplicity take full control. The afternoon sun is reaching its highest peak, validating all the optimistic words we speak. Let the piano carry out the final happy tune underneath the canvas of a beautiful June. We are perfectly satisfied to let the rhythms guide, keeping all the bright vibrations safely inside. Welcome to the Tangerine display, shining a light on a beautiful day. It's a bright presentation with a quiet soul, letting the joyful simplicity take full control. Sneaker stepping on the concrete street, finding a gentle rhythm where the pathways meet. The terrace is waiting with its open wooden doors, revealing the comfort of the sun-drenched floors. My velvet vocals wrap around the morning air, sophisticated sophisticated, calm and completely without care. Walk into the bright and open space, finding our rhythm in this elegant place. We don't need the drama of a heavy bassline pound. We just love the crispness of this organic sound. The barista smiles as the milk begins to foam, making this urban corner feel just like a home. You lean back and give a little knowing nod, appreciating how the world is acting less odd. The guitar chords are shimmering, translucent and fine, perfecting the alignment of your day and mind. Walk into the bright and open space, finding our rhythm in this elegant place. We don't need the drama of a heavy bassline pound. We just love the crispness of this organic sound. Shadows are dancing underneath the green tree leaf, making our daily stress feel incredibly brief. We are safe inside this bright and happy little bubble, far away from any kind of complicated trouble. Just a sultry whisper from a deep and steady chest, giving all our wandering thoughts a place to rest. Walk into the bright and open space, finding our rhythm in this elegant place. We don't need the drama of a heavy bassline pound. We just love the crispness of this organic sound. The ice is melting slowly in the espresso cup, but our positive energy is only looking up. Let the final chorus be a sunny guarantee that we are exactly where we wanna be. The acoustic guitar plays a lingering design, celebrating everything that's casual and fine. Walk into the bright and open space, finding our rhythm in this elegant place. We don't need the drama of a heavy bassline pound. We just love the crispness of this organic sound. Straw hat shading all the bright light from your face, as we find our sanctuary in this cozy space. The chatter around us is like a friendly wave, an ocean of comfort that we decide to save. My vocal cords are moving in a happy, gentle key, unlocking all the places where we feel completely free. Let the sunny dialogue begin, feeling the optimism coming from within. No dramatic belts to interrupt the peaceful air, just a grounded presentation of our mutual care. The nylon guitar has a soft and organic touch, reminding us that simpler things can mean so much. Just a bright chord to anchor every little smile, underneath the canvas of a beautiful lifestyle. Your presence is a blessing that I can't replace, a permanent sunbeam in this evolving space. Let the sunny dialogue begin, feeling the optimism coming from within. No dramatic belts to interrupt the peaceful air, just a grounded presentation of our mutual care. The clock upon the wall is moving half its speed, providing all the patience that we truly need. We don't need to shout to prove our happy state, even when the outside world is running late. Just a low registered vibration in the light, making sure that everything remains completely bright. Let the sunny dialogue begin, feeling the optimism coming from within. No dramatic belts to interrupt the peaceful air, just a grounded presentation of our mutual care. Now the morning infusion has completely cleared, and all the heavy shadows have completely disappeared. Let the music fade into a happy resting state as we plan our walk outside the terrace gate. The nylon guitar plays the final joyful theme, closing up the pages of our sunlit dream. Let the sunny dialogue begin, feeling the optimism coming from within. No dramatic belts to interrupt the peaceful air, just a grounded presentation of our mutual care. Pale daylight is leaning on the frosted glass, waiting for the winter shadows to finally pass. A single cup of tea is warming up my hand in this quiet corner where time seems to stand. No rush to speak, no need to explain, just watching the light turn into a quiet rain, floating away like a vapor in the chilly air, leaving behind the heavy burdens we used to bear. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. The steam from the ceramic is vanishing slow, like the vibrant colors we used to know. Your silhouette is painted against the gray wall, answering the silent atmospheric call. The vintage keys keep a slow and steady stride, flowing like a gentle, sorrowful tide, floating away like a vapor in the chilly air, leaving behind the heavy burdens we used to bear. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide.
of the chords and the velvet sound, rising beautifully from the dusty ground. A multi-layered whisper in the cozy air, proving that the ghost of love is still right there. Floating away like a vapor in the chilly air, leaving behind the heavy burdens we used to bear. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. The clock on the mantle is ticking nice and slow, measuring the distance that we have to go. Let the warm pads carry out the final prayer, dispersing the heavy weight of our mutual care. We are perfectly satisfied to let the season fade, resting in the sanctuary that our spirits made. Floating away like a vapor in the chilly air, leaving behind the heavy burdens we used to bear. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide.
Pale daylight is leaning on the frosted glass, waiting for the winter shadows to finally pass. A single cup of tea is warming up my hand, in this quiet corner where time seems to stand. No rush to speak, no need to explain, just watching the light turn into a quiet rain. Floating away like a vapor in the chilly air, leaving behind the heavy burdens we used to bear. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. The steam from the ceramic is vanishing slow, like the vibrant colors we used to know. Your silhouette is painted against the gray wall, answering a silent atmospheric call. The vintage keys keep a slow and steady stride, flowing like a gentle, sorrowful tide. Floating away like a vapor in the chilly air, leaving behind the heavy burdens we used to bear. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. We don't need a single dramatic exclamation or cry to understand the meaning of this soft goodbye. Just the texture of the chords and the velvet sound, rising beautifully from the dusty ground. A multi-layered whisper in the cozy air, proving that the ghost of love is still right there. Floating away like a vapor in the chilly air, leaving behind the heavy burdens we used to bear. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. The clock on the mantle is ticking nice and slow, measuring the distance that we have to go. Let the warm pads carry out the final prayer, dispersing the heavy weight of our mutual care. We are perfectly satisfied to let the season fade, resting in the sanctuary that our spirits made, floating away like a vapor in the chilly air, leaving behind the heavy burdens we used to bear. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. Pale daylight is leaning on the frosted glass, waiting for the winter shadows to finally pass. A single cup of tea is warming up my hand in this quiet corner where time seems to stand. No rush to speak, no need to explain, just watching the light turn into a quiet rain, floating away like a vapor in the chilly air, leaving behind the heavy burdens we used to bear. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. The steam from the ceramic is vanishing slow, like the vibrant colors we used to know. Your silhouette is painted against the gray wall, answering a silent atmospheric call. The vintage keys keep a slow and steady stride, flowing like a gentle, sorrowful tide, floating away like a vapor in the chilly air, leaving behind the heavy burdens we used to bear. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. The steam from the ceramic is vanishing slow, like the vibrant colors we used to know. Your silhouette is painted against the gray wall, answering a silent atmospheric call. The vintage keys keep a slow and steady stride. clouds are drifting across the indigo sky, watching the final moments of spring pass by. A single cold cup sitting on the wooden floor, as a gentle wind whispers outside the door. No rush to speak, no need to explain, just watching the light turn into a quiet rain, floating away like a vapor in the chilly night, leaving behind the memories that used to be bright. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. The steam from the kitchen is vanishing slow, like the vibrant colors we used to know. Your silhouette is painted against the gray wall, answering a silent husky call. The vintage keys keep a slow and steady stride, flowing like a gentle, sorrowful tide, floating away like a vapor in the chilly night, leaving behind the memories that used to be bright. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. We don't need a single dramatic exclamation or cry to understand the meaning of this soft goodbye. Just the texture of the chords and the velvet sound, rising beautifully from the dusty ground. A multi-layer whisper in the cozy air, proving that the ghost of love is still right there, floating away like a vapor in the chilly night, leaving behind the memories that used to be bright. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide. The clock on the mantle is ticking nice and slow, measuring the distance that we have to go. Let the warm pads carry out the final prayer, dispersing the heavy weight of our mutual care. We are perfectly satisfied to let the season fade, resting in the sanctuary that our spirits made. Floating away like a vapor in the chilly night, leaving behind the memories that used to be bright. It's a beautiful lake that we carry deep inside, with nowhere left for our honest thoughts to hide.
Sur la terrasse animée de Paris, une jeune fille au regard fleuri. Un jeune homme s'assied près d'elle, sous le ciel bleu, l'histoire est belle.
Un café pour deux, un instant sacré.
Dans ce vieux Paris,
Au cœur doré,
nos mains se frôlent, le temps
s'enfuit.
c'est le début d'une douce nuit. La nappe blanche et le parfum du thé, deux cœurs pressés de tout se raconter.
Ses lèvres sourient, le monde s'efface, l'amour s'installe et prend sa place.
Un café pour deux,
Un instant sacré,
dans ce vieux Paris,
au cœur doré,
nos mains se frôlent, le
temps s'enfuit.
c'est le début d'une douce nuit. Juste un café,
Et toi et moi.